हामीलाई फिस लाने हिरो बने हामी पो हल्का त
के पाउँछ नि अब देख्दा
त्यस्तो राम्रो टिम हैन तिनीहरु
बट हो के
राम्रो टिम भयो खेल्दै हुन्थ्यो त
ठीक ठाकै हो
ठिकै हामी भन्दा राम्रो हो
तर त्यो एकजना त्यो चाहिँ कहाँ हरायो बे त्यो क्वालिफायर्समा ओभर
स्याभेज अनि म्याप टेक्समा छ त हर्सी भन्ने हैन
यता र उता चेन्ज भयो के तिनीहरु
त्यो मान्छे कहाँ गयो त्यो मान्छे चाहिँ उपर
छ त एसएकै छ त हो
म्याप टेक्समा
तर खेल्दैन त त्यो मान्छे डाउनलोड
यो लाइभ अफ हुन्छ के ये रिस उता
Watch out! Marked location. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
लड हैन त्यो उता झर्ने लड हो साउन्ड बाबा
किसमा गरिदिन्छु नि चिन्ता नलिनु साथी गाडी
कता
Watch out!
नयाँ म्याक्लेरेन उसी भएको जस्तो
मिल्टाबाट नि हान्दैछ त मिल्टामा पर्दैछ केटा हो यो रिचबाट हान्दैछ राइटबाट आएर हान्दा त केटा त्यो रिजमै चढेर हान्दैछ
कुन रिज
Watch out!
नक थियो यो ढुङ्गामा
Watch out!
राइटबाट त्यसले अगाडि हान्दै थियो मिल्टातिर कता
त्यसको टिम कहाँ छ
थाहा छैन नक चाहिँ यो
Watch
ढुङ्गामा
out!
थियो
बलियोला मात्रै लिएर त्यही ढुङ्गामै एसटी पाइप
पर्दैछ
यसको हाउसमा
कुनै स्क्वाड छ भन त
पछाडि अब बानाहरुमा छ दुईजना
बानस्तिरै हान्दैछ त्यसले एसटी वाइप भएको होइन नि त्यो लर्ड हो स्क्वाडसँग नकिदिन्छु कस्तो ठिक्क भएको यार मरे म रन्डीको छोरो माछ चिक्ने राणीको बान सेफ केटा हो माथि ला माछ चिक्ने रन्डीको छोरो
नेटै के भएको यार आज
मरे म सेफ केटा हो ला माछ चिक्ने रन्डीको छोरो
गाडीको दुईटै टायर हान्दियो मेरो उठाउनु पर्छ यता राइटबाट पनि सर्च आइरहेको थियो यता आउनु सक्छ है आउ त नेटै गइदिइरहेको खुलिरहेको होल्डिङ त काम छैन कतिजना छ र स्क्वाड हाउसमा राइटको घरबाट हाने माथि गयो नि त म
माथि अर्को स्क्वाड पनि छ है रोड कटरतिर माथि गरे मलाई माथिबाट हानेकै मलाई माथिबाट हानेकै नभए निस्क
माथि छ
माथि छ भन्दैछु त म
सुशान्तको माथि कतिजना मेरो गाडी पड्किन लाग्छ तिम्रो टायर हान्दिसक्यो ए फुट्न लाग नेट गएर तिमी बोलेको नि केही सुनेकै छैन
मलाई रिमुभ निकाल्दिसक्यो गेमबाट निकाल्दिसक्यो यु हेभ बिन उयो रिमुभ फ्रम द गेम
तिमीलाई
खेला भन्दै
यस्तो केटाहरूको आवाज बगी छ भाइ राइटमा आउँछ सुशान्त मलाई उठाऊ तल पर्दैछ 17 र 12
Jeff Foster sends in. I don't think back to the last game that we saw for them. LGD playing as fourth, sixth elimination. Again, bringing that power that we've seen from them yesterday. Saying like top 10 teams now. I remember HBDP was a team that everybody was expecting to go through as a direct qualifier from the Group Green stage. They did so much work. LGD getting cut down on their push towards DRS. They're taking heavy fire, heavy punishment of Will Ford.
Hey, deep
Delta the only casualty there. DRS might be able to get this res if they're quick about it. Picking him up, grabbing him onto the circle. DRS up to 5 eliminations. Aegon XI8 now looking for a challenge. Over onto ISC. Great transfer to Skull. Not quite able to get that final tick there, but IQ goes down. Will get knocked behind the bus, and there's a burn on. Down one, right across the way as well. Looking to put those lanes through. Res
एकदम सेफमा छ के हो
holding down as the M249. So a lot of
मारिसके म
पछि नि कम्पाउन्डमा
That one's got the bead on that one. 18 remaining, 7 eliminations they're going to take. Not a bad game from them. DRS looking to put more on the board at the moment. They have fell short a fair few times, but Ice moves in, takes down Kitsune, 8th place. He dropped down to 6th already. Vegetan also falling in the process.
माथि
A
आयो
lot of
जस्तो
teams leaving now.
सेल्टर
They're into a really awkward zone to play from. Reject looking to pick up some big points here. DRS in the wings. And that one, finally, looking a good game after quite some time of poor results so far. 4 players for them, 2. Game 1 out in 6th place. Great at
अगाडि
surviving.
गयो मेरो गाडी धुँदै धुँदैछ पड्काइदिन्छ त्यो बिचो फसेको छ नि यार यो डिपको
One of the biggest days in the tournament.
हो ल ल ल
86 points in that second day, the last chance stage. Try and
बगी पछि वान एच
shot over towards reject, good, to open it on the Ragey, playing 2 and 2. What ground do they have? What cover is there available to them? It's all going to be on these divots, these ditches. Godless isn't going to make it easy, but they want to move forward. Circle, really putting things
दुईजना छ
in a
जसलाई
worse perspective for a lot of these teams in this land. They have to move out into this open ground, have to stand up and start fighting one another. You can see these just horrible, horrible spots that suddenly become the most fortified positions in the circle. A mound here, a little patch of grass there. These are the best spots in the circle. Whereas I see currently still holding on to the shack, but that's outside. They have to leave this at some point. The Shifters finally looking for a good game here. 4 players, but they haven't shown us that potential so far. Even 4 players in the top 5, I'm doubtful what kind of performance they can bring. So I'd be very surprised and happy to see something good come out of them now. Turn 1 looking to move through. Godless is there still, proving troublesome for them, but they swing up and wide, bait the peak, and there's a duo at the back to go for that team shot there. Godless will fall down. Forest able to pick that up now. Their attention turns to Besiktas and Reject to start to strike out their way. Down 1 playing on a really solid
Bye,
run
Bertira.
here for the squad. You see everybody almost
एक जना
their
मात्र
way. It looks like everything's funneling there, but there are still sidelines to be fought over. Besiktas spike out towards DRS. 1 knock going over to both of these teams. And it's 4 full force squads right now, but Enjoy goes down and Besiktas' numbers are dwindling fast. Everybody wants this spot. They're currently down 1 hole. Nade comes over the top. It's a long throw here from Reiji. One of the top players coming through from Japan.
Have you
It's
ever
a little bit too short, but it's kind of on target. Now Reject can maybe push on this. Fabian desperately sending around in the buggy like a bumblebee, looking for those scouting opportunities, but in comes Reject. Uh-oh. Going to be able to find an early knock as well. Sung low HP. They just need to put bullets down range, and that's how you do it. 2 players fall from Reject, and now Forest pushes forwards to try and capitalise on the momentum they've gained. 2 players down from down 1 as well, and it's an even fight. Forest falls. Now it's just Sung looking for the shots over to Divine. Has to go for the weapon swap, but it's not there. And Reject take down 1. But they've diminished so much
एमए छैन
in
रहेछ
these
5
last
पनि
couple of seconds. Blank Reject are only on 1 player, and they really don't have the time to go for this. They just have to go straight to the next challenge. Delta shots over the top of Besiktas, taking heavy punishment. DRS 2, Besiktas 2, Reject 1. Divine looking to finish this game out strong, unable to get these reses, especially the way the circle's going. It will be pushing in more and more now. Zessi back
छैन
to
5
his
गेम हो
feet. Zessi
अलिअलि
almost goes down. Divine stepping up, looking for this 1v4,
He's got
looking to give Reject a chance into the
Yeah.
grand final. The points qualifier from Turkey with 3 players alive. Now left in a 3 versus 1 to try and take a chicken dinner here. Shots over the top will do the job, but Besiktas pick up what they're looking for. Turkish fans
Don't
can be happy about that one. And
अगाडि
chicken dinner comes through.
पछि गोले पेल्छ
Much need as well. This has been a long time. Post that up. Go ahead, Sensor.
आए पछिबाट
You talked to content about DRS, you can post that up. Put it out of the way here. You talked to content about DRS, you can post that up.
Go ahead, Sensor.
Fight next.
Keep this high ground
नि
as
पावर
possible,
बनाएर खेल्न
but
मिल्छ
tight with that. Right to their back. Ready and waiting to roll down that hillside, given the opportunity. Make the Galaxy, taking nades over towards
गोले
Maiden side.
छोडिदिन्छ
Again, good news for the team at the bottom. It's going to keep that pack nice and tight. Keep those opportunities for top 5 nice and condensed, and within striking distance of just a single game's worth of play.
पानी गयो
We'll be very happy about. Nade over the top still continues for Nick Galaxy. Bacon time, 2 players in the fight.
राइट
He's
पनि
getting
निस्किनु
fully flushed out there, on style. Towards him, low HP. Modi putting that one up. Alpha 7, shots over towards Titan. Finally spotting him on the top of the hillside and taking the scrap. Puncher, spray down and Mythic goes down first. Evening the numbers now, 3 versus 3 on the top of the hill.
Watch your eye, Boggy.
Jumps up, looks for
Watch your eye,
Susan.
Susan.
But Revo isn't really in this fight, giving Titan the outside advantage. If they step too far though, can start to be that off angle for the squad of Alpha 7 as they descend into the compound and into the circle. Bacon time in the meantime, Big beginning to pick up those points. Reject though, spot them on that side. Shot, long shots as well. Liquid, just stop Lord, that will give the Galaxy one player left remaining. Titans with 3. Fairly decent, Alpha 7 in a similar spot, but very good position to hold out the guys from Titans. Mafioso spots one of the reject players, that's Reiji going down. Frio finishing that off.
स्ट्रिम चाहिँ चलिरहेको छ मैले गेम चाहिँ चल्दैन
मेन गेमतिर आएर जे यस्तो हुन्छ
Rolling straight enough for Alpha 7. You've got to imagine this doesn't go much further. Nick the Galaxy eliminated. Duello, still alive for the time being, finally dismounted. 4th place and 3 eliminations though. Up those averages, Black. That's going to see them at 11 points, which is good news. That is over the average that they're going to be looking for. Up for the rest of their games. Should be at 33 at the end of this.
BTR and Titan and Alpha 7 going head to head. BTR finally now in a position where they have to leave this compound. Road ahead of them, smokes required. Zuxi setting up now, a little bit too late in my opinion to be setting up these smokes because they need to get them out much earlier to make this crossing. Alpha 7 concerned about Titans on their side. Misery makes a huge amount of damage and Revo is set up perfectly for this crossing. BTR move out too late here, John. They need this hard cover.
There's really nothing they could do against Revo's position. You said it was perfect. I definitely agree with you here. Covered completely from Titan. Titan putting nades down range and Bigatron are being lit up right now. They had such a strong compound here. But now just the 1 player active and the bouncer from Titan will find it. Alpha 7 in the meantime have been taking this opportunity to get position over Titan as well. They've been fighting from the top of the hill for a long time now, but the knock over towards Titan needs to get rest if they want a chance. A lovely little nade around the side might put the cat amongst the pigeons for them. The final zone starting to close now, and Alpha 7 forced to leave this compound. T looks for the heal, but Mafioso is right there. A crucial position for Alpha 7, but the blue zone is taking it away from them fast. Will not be able to get that off angle. 6 around the side, definitely spotted by Mafioso, who stands up, takes one down, looks for the rest of them, lines them up, Puncher the second to go down, and the DBS out of the back there, and it is Alpha 7. Main path coming through, Lipovka down to Sosnovka military base. A little bit cutting the northwest out, but those vehicles can be claimed. I think we saw a similar claim path to this during the previous days, and it wasn't too bad for teams to get out a little bit far, but HVVP could still drop down to their backup drop in Sosnovka military base if they decide to go for that split drop on the west. See if there's any hot drops as well around those vehicles near farm and shelter. A7, taking Lipovka as per usual here. LGD moves up towards that north side, could hit up Kameshki if they want to. Sosnovka available, like you say, there is some positions down there. A bit more difficult to go for vehicles down in Sosnovka if you don't originally drop down there, just because you're more than likely going to have to fight over those. Losing players early on when there is compounds very close to those vehicles where you can quickly get those weapons on board. It's a bit of a toss-up in terms of what you can get done. I8 will drop down there in the first place though. They found some success from Sosnovka before. See if they can find it again. HVP also dropping this area with vehicles in mind. BPE very close by too, so a very scary drop down to here. I8 will drop down there in the first place though. They found some success from Sosnovka before. See if they can find it again. HVP also dropping this area with vehicles in mind. BPE very close by too, so a very scary drop down to here in Sosnovka. A lot of teams close by to HVP actually challenged out other player there certainly is going to know about it now. Here's the nade go off. Thinks better of moving too close. Mythic has a weapon. It looks like he has something on his back, but it could be, you know, a crossbow or something like that. Not quite clocked it just yet. Okay, has got an AKM and a DP as well by the looks of it. This is a pretty heavy gunfire. Level 1 vest, level 2 helmet for Mythic. Alpha 7, Besiktas. Well, he's just trying to keep himself safe. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Mythic just hop in the vehicle and razz it as fast as he can.
This is an active hot drop over towards Alpha 7 though, with Mythic taking his position practically every single game up towards this side for Alpha 7, scouting out nice and early. Zessi dropping here alongside him does make things slightly weird. Now the rest of Alpha 7 do come in, but Besiktas also here. 2 shotguns available, not the best ones. You have to hit those ones hard, and 2 players of Besiktas immediately go down, and now they just have to dip out. Alpha 7 did a really good job to get them off this spot. Very happy with the response time for the rest of the team from Alpha 7 down in Lipovka. Immediately Mythic's like, I have the inside track here. He's locked inside the building. I'm on the outside. Need some help. I have locked down the majority of the fences. So a very, very good response coming from Alpha 7 to salvage that engagement. And now BTR basically have the Asnaya all to themselves.
These Besiktas down on 2. It's going to be very difficult for them to really push in too much further than very east of Yasnaya. Circle keeps a lot of the gap between the military island and the mainland in play. So those teams on the military island have a little bit longer to get out of dodge. It's still possible that it potentially could go down south all the way to the island, but the majority of the land in this next circle in that mainland position, playing around that potato hill, that sort of area between there and Shelton.
BTR, sounds like leaving actually from Yaz. Nice and early on, looking for maybe a different position on the map. HVP didn't take too many casualties down towards that south side. VPE instead taking up Quarry as well as Primorsk. Not a bad spot for them. Certainly played from here for quite some time. Enigma Galaxy heading back up to their usual stomping grounds in Pachinki. They do have some players still on the outside, but they did regroup fairly quickly.
4 minutes into the game, I mean, it was very early on the path of these northeast teams. So that has accelerated their movements, their rotations. Co settling central early, getting a spot on board. Close to Titan. Becker folds back, returns it. And they just want to try and hold this out for as long as possible. Play in these buildings, get some presence, make sure that they can establish control of a little bit of an area. And you can see there's quite a lot of area that they have sightlines and vision over, especially once they get to the top floor of those buildings, once they've cleared it.
It's become a pretty damn good spot for them down towards farm. And again, this time around Inco's able to find themselves that central spot, not move too far away from them. Again, I think they found the most success when they're a little bit on the outside track at the beginning of the game. And we see that second shift and they can be a little bit more certain where the circle's heading towards. But so far Inco do look fairly good on Orango. It's one of their favoured maps. Find some good performances here with the central compounds we're able to play from. I think their timing is probably one of the things that they're very, very good at, in which case taking those third parties, when to disengage, when to engage, a lot of times where they're cramped up with other teams in the area, has really helped them out. And I think that comes from a place of, you know, being one of these underdog teams, one of these teams that maybe people didn't expect much out of. However, coming into this, yes, they're a bit more careful at times. They don't always take these engagements, whereas other teams would be thinking, we have to take this right now, we have to challenge this position. Whereas Inco is very happy to just sit back and bide their time, wait for the best moment to strike. And that seems to be what has been securing a lot of these very strong central compounds for them, even with teams surrounding them. BTR moves down, position on the top side. They have high ground, the Wizard Tower, trying to scout some of these compounds underneath and think about where their next rotational path might take them.
Teams on the military island still yet to make a move away. IHC are playing fairly split on their position on the east side of things. Don't think they've managed to go across just yet. And they are still just all 4 of them on that south
as well as maybe we expected them to. And I think it's born purely off the back of their edge play style. A lot of times you'll see that edge play style work out very well when you see more and more teams playing towards the edge itself. You can start to clear positions, but with this lobby that favors getting towards the center very quickly, picking up those compounds, there's nothing for HVVP to clear.
Alpha 7 come in from the back and a third party sideswipe on the eastern flank here. Besiktas, remember, they're already down at 2. LGD have been now severely diminished as well. Both middle pack teams right now looking to break out. Neither of them have too strong of a showing here now, with only those 2 players left standing. They are, unfortunately, still in this next circle, sure, but how long can they keep this going with 16 teams still? Good question. It's going to be difficult for them. I mean, 2 players, seen some good work from that before, but yeah, for LGD, as they start to slip away from the top of that leaderboard, down to 9th place, now 22 points, they would like to get some more points today. And in match 4, now's the time to really be sitting on those points margin. We're talking about how one big win can see you towards that top side. It's very even split at the moment. Other than HVP and VPE, to be honest, with 6 and 4 points, everyone else is slowly sits up at 1 or 2 points between every single team, up towards 3-point margin between 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place. So very easy to send yourself flying towards the top with the big game. And again, we've seen that type of thing on the last match of survival stage with I8, with their massive 34-pointer, which would see you currently in 3rd place if you hit a game like that right now. So there's still chance. And I think that getting these big games at the end of today is where it's most important, because you want to see yourself in line with some of these top teams before you head into tomorrow. Otherwise, your life, work is really cut out for you. Yeah, and I think it's most important for those big teams who haven't performed well so far. You know, it would be great if HVVP and Vampire could get some big numbers up on the board, right? They're looking to be 2 of the teams that everybody was expecting to qualify, quite frankly, in those top spots. First place for HVVP, 3rd place for Vampire. And it will be a relief if nothing else. You can kind of write off the day and be okay with it, as long as you get one good game here today. And you have to take a good day tomorrow, but it's match 4 and we're still, I mean, we're talking about end of day results. It is such a short form tournament. Short format tournament, there you go. That it really does matter. These small little junctures and the way that you handle them, really important.
Already you can see exactly why I'm talking about this edge play style, why it's not working out for some of these teams that are looking to rely on it a little bit too heavily. You can see that with the circle that's shifted in, it's headed towards farm side, so DRS, Liquid Galaxy, Damwon, Inco, Titans, Game Lord, IHC, already set up here. And for HVP, they've been able to not see any teams. There's nowhere on this part of the map they've been able to clear out space for themselves to start working with. The best they can hope for is that more and more fights start to pop off towards the center, like this, with Besiktas losing another player down to 1 now, where they can find some openings.
LGD, though, losing another. Suki in for the fight. Reject just straight crashing on down, but all of their players are falling, coming a cropper. I think Game Lord is just opening up everything they have, letting the floodgates open to washing away everybody out in these open fields. Tabwan. A knee sent over their way. That's coming in from Nenabete from Inco. Reject will be eliminated as well. LGD and Reject the first 2 to fall. Reject top 3 position.
Again, for these teams towards the bottom, happy days. Losing Reject early like this allows them not to get too far ahead. A7, however, still on good track at the moment, right on the northeast side. Still have a way to go, clearing out teams. BTR in their path, but BTR don't seem to be too much of a problem for a lot of these teams at the moment. Still, 18 points is not bad, can go further right now. 10 to 15 points would see them in a good position towards that top side. VPE crashes towards I8, and this is a much needed win for them. And with IQ maybe winning this fight, it could be bad for them.
Really needed to win that earlier to see a safe, but either way, does come up smelling well. Ghost, however, turns it around and finds another knock over to Vampire. Vampire already confirmed to have lost 1 player now. They really need to keep themselves together here. 2 versus 2. A lot of damage over to Stone. Ravenclaw crawling away to try and get rest up here by Fluke as they turn around. Nades start to come through. They're not going to again. Ghost now up the stairs, trying to play on the upside, but will be losing his teammate in the process. 2 players still alive, and out he goes, looking for the res, playing it nice and slow. But Ghost wants to put more on out. Wants to put a nade outside, and he goes. The nade's in hand, and it's good for Stone. Can he avoid the nade? Did it drop down, or was the pin back in? Either way, Ravenclaw will get res, and Vampires stay alive. 3 players. Really needed the VPE. They couldn't win that fight versus I8, you know, that confidence really starts to falter. Circle on top of Inco once again. It feels like they've figured something out and the lobby just cannot quite get the handle on. A7 in the meantime, pick up one player there from BTR. HP maybe hearing the shots on that side, start to move across, start to coalesce around the guys from A7. They're currently moving in. They're a bit split off, so aren't able to take these shots as of yet. You can see them rotating alongside one another. Tixie's in the back, takes a huge amount of damage from Mafioso, and now A7 can start to leverage this. Split and isolated. Alpha 7 cuts Tixie off from the rest of HVVP, get the flush as well. And now there's a line of fire. HVVP needs some sort of answer here. Their 4th match of the day, and they've already started it off in an ideal fashion. Moving ahead, and then looking like they might just disengage from this. We saw this come through on the Miramar game as well earlier. They lost a player and then they just fully disengaged from the north side. They tried to just rotate away and play in a different spot. It looks like their confidence might have diminished a bit. Just faltering. Matic takes a massive amount of damage there. Some good sprays. He was on a straight trajectory though, which makes those sprays a little bit easy to hit. Kitsune is still watching down that way. They needed that instant refrag, and with them being split off one another, Tixie in the back. I mean, Matic, the rest of the team perhaps looking to rotate down towards the eastern side, hope to pick up a 3rd party. But with how quickly we did see that fight conclude between A7 and BTR, BTR descending all the way down towards that southeast side, HBB run into something that, you know, they were not prepared for, and A7 were already setting themselves up for a new fight. 3 players alive though, still in with a shot from the northern edge. They just want this regroup and see if they can do a little bit more. Center east of the circle now. 3 teams occupy the compound on the long. Game Lord, tight, making time as well. Bigatron trying to roll up to squash from Inco, who do have 4 players active. Their players are a little bit too far away though to help squash on this one. He will be caught in the press. Bigatron, you can see the health bars there. Zuxi is down, but Viscery and Liquid very low, close by to Inco, and the nades are in range here. The smokes are starting to bloom. It's actually Nigma Galaxy sneaking a little shot in through from the northwest side, through the door frame. More and more through. Game Lord Narvalo steps out a little bit too wide. It's a bit of bad damage on this side. Jet Foster also falling. There is a slight gap in that shack, in which case Nigma Galaxy are completely taking advantage of it. Just sending bullets whistling through. Hear the wood cracking as it hits. Jet Foster will go down because of it. And Abete, Becker, Vitali all up front. BTR, all they can do is keep sending these smokes down towards the floor. Their position is now known. Yes, it's a central spot, but look at the amount of teams that see that position. Vacant time on the upper floor here, and a lot of sightlines over towards Narvalo. All of the teams on the hillside. Down 1. Tied, I think, for the highest elimination, or maybe on the highest elimination count so far in the lobby. Alpha 7 might have just surpassed that with the 4 elims they've got this game, but Downward have been blasting today. All 4 of them alive. They're in a fairly solid spot right now. Next circle just about to pop blank. We'll see if it favours. Very simple little shift towards the centre. Inco still happy with this. HVP can move down slightly. That's towards down 1 spot. Crossing the road. Always the scary part for them. Besiktas off in the distance. Alpha 7 will have to take a similar lineup. Fairly split though at the moment. So perhaps 1 or 2 of the players can get picked off. Maybe some goes for these shots. It does, but now as the presence known, vehicle dropped out a little bit too wide though. Should get blown up, which limits the amount of rotation ability coming through from HVP. Not entirely sure. I don't think they've lost that buggy just yet, but it still won't provide them with everything that they need on that northern edge. They are in this next circle, however. I think the Galaxy scouting out with Ralph as well from that northwestern edge. Alpha 7, they've played divide and conquer very, very effectively, I would say, on this northern side. This edge strategy working out for the Brazilian team.
up and down. Guys from A7, but right now they are certainly up. PPE lose Fluketh on the scout to try and find a position to play in. Now just stoned remaining. Yes, they got 4 eliminations over towards I8, but it has been a rough run inwards. That same ability to just get into those compounds and fight with teams, take them down, and then move forward after that. They are hemorrhaging players. Yes, they took knocks, but they always got players back up to 4-man threat. Goes down, the guys try to move up towards it. Stone's in a very tricky position now.
Spots that smoke start to bloom and has to fully go for a 180, repositions away from this rotation. DRS have spotted it. Nilta wants the spray down, but it's not going to catch him just yet. Inco holding off against the aggressive change. Coming on through, and HVVP start to get into the fold against Nigma Galaxy as well. A lot of teams taking shots out that way. Stone does go down. It's Game Lord to pick up that point. 4 eliminations on the game. I mean, it's just not good enough at this stage, Black. This is 4 games now with a poor performance from Vampire. HVVP similarly struggling, having taken a knock just now. They do manage to condense into that res, but this tower, very, very difficult to hold. The good news is the Besiktas only have 1, and down 1, unlikely to push out this way. So the nades not going to be super, super impactful.
Yeah, for down 1, I think the most important thing for them was the fact that it was the buggy that got saved in that situation. It was the Dacia that got exploded, so there's no way that HVB is going to make a 4-man crash onto that building. The buggy only taking 2 players with them. They'd have to leave 1 player behind as a backstop there, which is not ideal. Taking a 3v4 as hard as it is, taking a 2v4 with a backstop who's not involved with the fight, where maybe Peace can take shots, Mythic might be able to take shots. It is difficult. And with HVB right on the edge of this circle, they need this northwest shift if they want to get further in. Down 1, on the other hand, very happy right now. Nick McGarrity got towards the centre, but suffered heavily to the hands of Inco.
Circle coming on through into phase 6. DRS, western edge. Very, very on the edge of it as well. Will be cutting through potentially even some of the positions that they're in right now. Next circle pops, and it is a westward 1. Which will leave Titans out. Alpha 7 are going to have to move as well. Bacon Time, Game Lord, all of these teams going to have to move. Inco in their shack will be okay for the time being, but HVVP will have to lead theirs.
It's a little bit better. I think for HVP though, happy enough with this one. They will have to move down towards where down 1's game, maybe challenge out the RS's position. A7 have a little bit further to go with a 4-man squad. They have the manpower to make these kind of pushes. Game Lord will have to move alongside with Titans and Bacon Times. That's going to be a rough run out for these guys. All against one another, trying to shun each other off the road, down and towards the ditches and out of this game.
HVVP smokes up. Waiting for those peaks. You can see they're just stationing themselves at those windows, maybe looking for people, shooting out those smokes. Alpha 7 slowly move forwards, lining up those vehicles for the rotate still to come. IHC swinging out as well, and now Alpha 7 find a knock over towards Bacon Time. Alpha 7, 5 eliminations on the game, and in comes the rotate. Now Valor already down. Robs looks to move in and potentially look for a res as well there. Victor and Akashi left at the back. They have got that foothold into the circle now with Robs getting that res, but in comes Shirty to lead the charge for Bacon Time against the remaining 2 of them. A lovely little step up for Akashi. Finds the forward position. Noise is there, getting isolated as well. Akashi around the side, looks for more, has to swap out for the Mini 14, but there's backup from Victor, and now he looks for the reload on the UMP. Player at the back, spotted, going into the side building there, side room, but there's an off angle, there's shots coming through, and Game Lord now may lose their backstop position. The duo at the back will fall, but it's only ice for making time to keep going, and Titan shut it down.
Goodness me, Akashi moves outwards. There's 2 players holding Nalvalo and Robs, hoping to get these 2 players back in towards action. HVP lose another member on their cross. They're trying to move down towards that western side, but down 1 were waiting for that push for a very, very long time. Maybe HVP gets their teammate back in action, but they need to get towards the top 5 position now to see them with maybe even just a chance towards the last 2 matches of the day. Titans fly in towards where Game Lord's holding. Very limited space to play in, but right now Robs is making it happen.
Doing a lot of work with him and Narvalo. Titan pulled down. The crunch is more to deal with. Game Lord with the remaining duo, keeping things going. A little angle found. Robs looks to light it up. The res comes through, and Alpha 7 are starting to regather momentum. Narvalo needs to keep this pressure on, but he needs to heal as well. All the reses for Alpha 7 are in. The circle is still pushing them, however, and they will need to move forwards. Nades, Molotovs, everything pouring through, but Narvalo gets the better end of the deal. Robs trapped in the shack, sure, but Alpha 7 will need to move forward further. Carrillo is knocked out, and Alpha 7 getting cut apart. Game Lord doing so much work, 10 eliminations on the cards. They trapped and tracked now tight, and now they're turning their attention to Alpha 7. In the meantime, IHC and Inco going one way, then the other, and they take both of the teams down in the centre-south of the next circle. Narvalo close to Mythic now, who has a nade in hand, has four of them in fact, repositions out wide, and Narvalo back behind the rock. Rebo low, Game Lord hold off with the duo on the east, but Bigatron are right there, ready and waiting. Mutually assured destruction from IHC, as well as Inco on that side. HBB down to one player, and Game Lord have absolutely dominated. What an incredible hold from them with the two players in Robs and Narvalo. From holding off the push from Titans to taking down Alpha 7, a Titan in their own right as well at the top of the lobby. HBB still struggling though, lost another player, but up to top 5, that's what they were looking for. At this point in time, top 5 is good, the guys from HBB, but down one looking to finish the fight here versus them. Catch up actually, they might not even realise there's still a player there. They will do now though. Matic unleashing hell, but it's not going to be able to survive the burn himself. Matic falls. No eliminations though, Black. That is really, I mean, you said it was what they were looking for, but it's just not going to be enough to keep them there. Fortunately, it is still more points that they've been able to earn in the rest of the day so far. These teams towards the top are not going to let it go without a fight. Game Lord, 10 eliminations on the game. Narvalo, the archetypal survivor, a lot of points at his back. What can DRS do against down one as the two teams looking to get back up to 4 players? Again, BTR set themselves in position for success after that last game on Sandhog. You want to see them do more here. Yes, they don't have the most amount of players to work this out with, just the two in Liquid as well as Misery, but they have to take this all the way at the moment. For BTR, that last game on Sandhog, yes, they got some points, but again, I'll say it, it was lukewarm, it was not enough. They did not have enough presence within that lobby. This is just a game where a second or third place might just about cut it. Cheeky little spray over towards Forest there. Narvalo caught, but not going to get taken down just yet. Seemingly found some cover there behind the shrubbery. Down one, right on the edge, and will have to move further. Narvalo is closer than they are. DRS as well will have to push through. Bigatron, the only team in the circle right now, even though they are a duo, and they have some real hard cover to push up on. DRS moving on the prowl. Killer something towards the smoke. Down one, moving in the vehicle. This has to be a good shot coming through from BTR. Rule steps up. And one gets a little bit further down, but Narvalo's there. Finds 2. This guy is killer today. Find another point, maybe. Even getting a flush there. Nicely found, and a lot of damage being sent through. Narvalo able to flush out one of them, and down one have been taken apart here. Forest, last player standing for them, and now it's only DRS as a full 4 squad, but they still have to push in just a little bit. Fortunately for them, there's no windows really for Bigatron out their direction. That's moving up, 4-man squad towards the top of the lobby at the moment, looking to put some more points on the board here. Really good team when it just comes to getting towards these final moments every single time. Not able to bring always that firepower. Finishes off the fight for them. BTR though, 2 players left alive. Nice shots come through from Forest. Will at least find one, gives him time to maybe get out, but Narvalo will take immediate advantage of that. From this angle, moves up the shack further in towards the circle. Very comfortable in these solo scenarios. We've seen them in them about 5 times over the last 2 days, Blank. Somehow, the Game Lord have been operating well as a team so far this game. They did get chunked down, but they already have, I think, over 11 eliminations. Narvalo, though, going to get trapped out by the blue zone. Will have to make a mad dash for it if he wants to stay alive here. Bigatron. That's a great volley. It's cruel. Oh no, there's the zone. I thought he was going to be in it for a little bit longer, but no, the zone will envelop, and neither team's going to put a foot out of line here. Narvalo falls third place, but cracking entry from Game Lord on the game. 13 eliminations in third place, a 23-pointer. Now Bigatron in a 2 versus 4, Misery and Liquid. Liquid sending nades over the top. These nades are really important. Needs to find some damage from them at least, but you can see already the nades have been sent over the top. With Liquid only able to send one at a time, whereas DRS is just so many. Needs to find a bit more damage. Already killed her quite low though after being res a little bit short time ago. Bit more damage on his side. You wonder how many Liquid's got left, but that's him down. Now Misery in a really horrible spot. Rules on the side. Position for Rules is known, but Liquid going to get flushed out here. Gianti starts the push forwards. Bigatron 1 versus 4. Looks for some shots, finds 1, but it's not going to be able to get any more. DRS able to take the chicken dinner in the middle. Very, very nicely controlled towards the end there. Playing from that high ground, moving through. Nice and effective. Darius will be in a really good spot now, starting that game on 31 points and finishing with a good point scoring and the chicken dinner. I think that might set them ahead of Alpha 7, in fact, in first place now. Really, really good game from DRS. I mean, they have just made it through all of these group stages so far very, very well. I mean, it's been consistent at a time. Not always the most flashiest finishes, not always right at the top of the tables, but certainly always here and present is DRS. Not Valo though, still going out of all of these games. I mean, it is incredible to see. The battery life on this guy is just unbelievable. The amount of time that he just remains in these matches as well. Like, why can't the rest of Game Lord just step up to this kind of pace, or at least move and shift to this type of play style? In fact, I would just get Narvalo on IGL duty at this point. He is about 3/4 of their team. And it seems like he has earned so many of the points for the squad. And with that, that might even see them closer towards those top 5 positions. It was a really massive point scoring game, 23 on it. But it was DRS from 5th place to take the chicken dinner.
I'm gonna take a page out of Imperium's book. You guys might recognize the name Imperium as caster PUBG Mobile, so I think he just retired recently from it. Nepal number 1, DRS Gaming, 25 points. A fantastic game for them, putting up a chicken dinner, and again, potentially pushes them past Alpha 7 on the leaderboards. However, another 2 teams here we have to point out. Game Lord, well, I should maybe rename them to Nervalo and Co. Gets 23 points on the board. A fantastic showing.
Narvalo Lords, my favourite team.
Clearly, I don't know how he just keeps surviving as the last player. Is really, really impressive, and he's up there. And as I said, Sunstorm, during that game, I feel like Game Lord just has their very first taste of a GBS. I'm like, wait, this is broken. I want more of this. And we just shoot full Titan in that fight. This is an incredible fight, but I still want this one thing, Jason, from Game Lord. It is to remain as a 4-man team in the late game. I've yet to see it, but if they do it, we could see a chicken dinner because they truly have the chops to take, as we saw, 2v4 versus Titan. That's it.
Won't happen, Max. I'm sorry. It just won't happen. It's Game Lord cannot win games with 4 players left alive. They have to at least lose
Too
1
easy.
player. Yeah, too easy, exactly, right? But Bigatron as well, Sandstorm, able to do a decent result, getting a 2nd place finish as we saw there. A good chunk amount of points for them. And that puts them closer to reaching the top echelons of our top 5 in our leaderboards, whereas teams like PvP, again, another another underwhelming performance out of a great game. I'm used to saying great when talking about them, but it was anything but that. There's a lot of teams starting to struggle here that I'm getting worried for, and we're almost through the first day. We're almost through half the matches we have in total in our last chance stage. I don't know what to say, Sandstorm.
Yeah,
Okay, and this is what I wanted to discuss when we get to the last the last chance stage of the tournament. You have these teams that just come out strong in the group stages, in the survival stage, but then when they get to the last, I guess, stench or the last part of the tournament, they always seem to be struggling. They're not adapting well enough, and that's what we've seen with the HVVP. They have dominated Group Green for the first 3 days, and then they changed their strategy on day 4. They started dropping on the west side of the military base, and they lost first place. They didn't even make it to the grand finals, and now they're here. And they're repeating the strategy again. I'm not sure why they're doing it, considering that's the reason they couldn't get to the grand finals, and now they might not even make it at the end. This is very bad for HVVP, and they have to turn it around now.
Yep, they need to turn it around right now. But for us, right now, we have to go to a short little break. When we come back, we're getting things ready for our 5th match of the day. So an experience, one for an experience stream is made in collaboration with professional esports players. You can play PUBG Mobile in 90 Hz experience streams, total cooling system, and multiple ports for intensive gameplay and what, Maxman?
Top tier accuracy. I don't remember the last one. You keep throwing me under the bus in the middle of a sponsor segment. I don't know what.
What does it say? Okay, hold on. What does it, Sandstorm? What's the last thing?
Intense gaming, and that's about it. Why is he doing this to us?
I say this call out about 3-4 times a day.
But it's
For
your
the last
thing.
how many days? And you guys don't listen to the last word. It's streaming. Hello, that's what we're doing here. Gentlemen, we're about to head into our next match. Before that, we're going to take a look at overalls. DRS have done it. First place by 8 points. Now, 8 points isn't that big of a buffer, but as you look down the list, they're almost 20 points ahead of Gaylord, who are in 5th place, Maxman.
Well, I think that a lot of the teams here just realised there was a 90 hertz option on their phone. I'm not an experienced device. Like, wait a second, is this also really good? It's just going to help out a lot on our results.
DBS, 90 Hz. Oh,
Best of both. Well, I mean, yeah, it's looking fantastic for them right now. It feels so good to CGRS, as I already said a little bit earlier in the show, that they were playing this high passive play style and they were just playing edge and avoiding fights as much as possible. But now, when they get in that game-winning position, they are not scared anymore to pull that trigger, to just be overly aggressive. And Rules, I would say, Sandstorm, is the one that sets up the team in really good positions a lot of the time. So heads up to him, but at the bottom though, no heads up because heads down for HVP and Umpire.
Yeah,
And
definitely struggling.
LGD.
12. Yeah,
Also,
I mean,
what? No.
No. I think Maxman's team should be safe. Should be, provided that he doesn't pick them for the rest of the tournament. But next game, Miramar. That's going to be a very spicy game, especially with the fact that Nigma, HVVP, Vampire, these guys are not doing so hot right now. And with this 5th game of the day, HVP Vampires, I'm not sure if they can bring it back at this point of the turn, especially Vampire. In the last game, a couple of times they would send one of the players to kind of scout out, find out some information, find out which compounds they can actually just breach instantly. They didn't manage to do that, and they lost 2 players in 2 different locations to do 2 different teams. They're not able to get the information they need to get into the last couple of zones of the game.
Alright, well, it's time to take a look at our teams to watch here. I'm kind of hoping both of you have focused in on the lower ranked teams. As they do, well, of course, Maxman's got to throw Gaylord in there after their recent success and discovery of the DBS. But Titan as well, Max.
Yeah, I think they had some interesting fights in the previous game, but I'm mostly focused on the teams in the middle of the pack right now, and the reason why I'm not picking lower teams, I think it might be over. I'm really looking at the lead that the teams had at the top, and I'm thinking, unless we see a step up in these last 2 games and seeing how things Seb going so far. I don't know why I would put as teams to watch like HVVP, Vampire, Enigma, because even if they do get good games, I don't know if that's going to be actually enough to reach top 5.
Well,
So
I
it's
will
looking
say
scary
this.
at the bottom. Yeah.
Right, 5th place was 36 points. 20 points in a match, pretty doable. Even
Possible,
like 25,
yeah.
pretty doable, right? That does put you in striking range. I feel like one game right now from these bottom teams, if it's a successful one, and then they start to improve from there, I think there's definitely a chance. I don't want to call it just yet, Max, man.
I agree. It's just I have not seen them being able to, I think, perform
True.
at that level. HVVP has not been able to get in a single circle the entirety of today. Vampire's just looking like a shadow of their previous selves in what we saw in the last 2 stages of this PMGC. Until I see something, I'm not going to put them as a team to watch because they're just not looking anywhere as good as they were in the past.
Okay, well, Sandstorm, respect your picks here as well. You had Enigma Galaxy, you had HVVP, you had Vampire, 3 teams that need to step up, and 3 teams that I would never expect to not make it to the finals here at PMGC, but we'll see. Heading to our 5th match with John Allen and Blaine.
That's right, we go right into match number 5. It is going very, very quickly, Blank. We are making our way inexorably, inevitably, towards the point where we will have to cut a lot of the teams out here. 11 of them will not be making it any further. Yeah, we're really getting towards that end mark now, and it is not at all how I expected this to shape up. At the end of the day, we have some teams that we thought were 100% near towards that top 5 position, yet here we are with DRS, Alpha 7, Down 1, IHC, and Game Lord currently in 5th place. What a strange leaderboard this currently is, but I'm happy to see it. Game Lord have been down bad throughout the year. I think towards the beginning they looked very, very strong. Last year they looked like one of our best Western European teams. They fell off massively, but now getting back to form. Unfortunately, we have not seen many of those dominant finishes with 4 of Game Lord left alive to get up those big points. And it's been a while since we've seen a really good chicken dinner win come from Game Lord. I think that is the kicker right now for them, is that that's what's holding them back. I think the only thing that's allowing them to run forward at any kind of pace at all is just the fact that Narvalo, last alive every single time, just makes the call, makes the decision to basically play for the points for the team. I think he's getting the vast majority share of them for them. Other than that, it's just a case where they have a good position, they start battling out, getting a huge amount of eliminations across the board. I mean, yeah, in that last game, right, they got, I think it was 13 eliminations over the course of it. Their total over the tournament so far today, 20 eliminations, right? So they only had 7 other eliminations, 18 placement points, and half of those were from that last game. It really has been, to be honest, not Game Lord, it is Narvalo in my mind, as you said, in on form, and we need more from the rest of them if they want to keep all of that top 5. HVVP will be fairly happy with this circle as it pops up to the northwest and desperately have needed a respite. I think for HVP, if you look at the game today, and I'll keep saying it, this is a heavily central focused lobby right now where a lot of teams are just going to hit those center positions. If you're already towards that area, you've got a good spot. And right now with HVP's current drop spots, North George, Sosnovka Baku, La Cobreria, over on Miramar, and then over on the northwest island for them in Sandhog, they are always right on the outer edges of these maps, so it's unlikely that they'll get many circles coming their way in the first place. So getting towards the center positions for them is extremely difficult, and changing drop spots at this stage of the tournament, very difficult to make happen without finding yourself coming front to front, face to face with some of the other teams in the lobby and maybe having to take a hot drop. So right now, with this shift on the circle, this is their chance. This is their opportunity to make something happen. Similarly, for Enigma Galaxy, currently down in 14th place with 16 points. They have a chance here dropping over towards El Pozo. This is a good position for them. They can challenge out towards HUVP's spot on that northern side. And Hacienda del Patron for Game Lord continue on their streak towards that top 5 position. I want to see them towards 25 minutes with 4 to 3 members. If I don't see that, I mean, even if they make it towards the grand finals, I'm still a little bit hesitant to cheer them on in that way. It is all a bit topsy-turvy so far in the first 4 matches. We'll see if that can change, if that can be altered, readjusted. DRS very, very far on the south side. They'll want to get looted as soon as possible. Try and avoid any conflict with as well as they move on forwards. No one really too close by them, but their path likely to include a western coast rotation, which will be behind Titan, who themselves might be behind IHC on that route.
Titans moving in. So DRS go for that western rotate up on that road. IHC slipping down just a little bit. Still quite firmly towards the top of the lobby with 40 points. I think I'd be happy to see IHC make their way through to the PMGC. Considering the splash they made a couple of years ago back when they were Zeus, I think this is another good chance for them to show what they're made of, really test their mettle against some of the best teams in the world. But again, right now this is still last chance, it's still the survival stage, these are still some of the weaker teams from the lobby, some of the teams that were just eked out right at the very, very last minute, coming in a 4th place. I think for HVP, VPE, this right now is not right. This is very, very wrong to see it happen. This is what happens in a sprint format sometimes, is that you don't get always those expected values, but I don't think right now that 8 points and 12 points apiece for these teams can even be sat outside of the realms of expected values, right? I think you could easily say, oh, HVP will be in 10th place right now, and that is them not doing well. But at the moment, these two teams look like they cannot find that same kind of performance they were looking at when we were watching them in that survival stage, when we were rotating those groups in and out.
Definitely need to step up. To be fair, you can play the Inco strat and get 2 really big games a day instead of playing consistently. It is high variance, as you say, but you've already played your bad games, which would mean you necessarily have to have these 2 massive games at the end of the day. To put it bluntly, both of these teams can't do that. They can't do it at the same time. It just doesn't happen. No, and so we're seeing one of them going to drop behind at least.
Yeah, I think at this point in time, it's very unlikely that we'll see HVP or VPE both in the top 5, barring some kind of miracle for both of these teams, and the teams at the top suddenly having a massive drop-off in performance. For HVP and VPE to make it to the grand finals, right now, the percentage is very, very low of that happening. This is a bit scary for any fans of VP and HVP. It would be very sad for one of the most promising Thai teams to not go through to the grand finals and represent their country there. Again, this is just how PMGC works. Sometimes you get cut, and if you can't continue that kind of sprint, can't continue that consistency going through for 5 days, should have made it in the top 3 in the first place.
I mean, we were talking about Vampire after the show yesterday, and I mean, they are generally quite a streaky team. They have had massive performances. I mean, you look at PMWI, for instance, back earlier in the year, they came first in both phases of that tournament on a global stage against some of the best teams in the world. This is not that team. This is absolutely completely different from what we've seen, even from previous days in this tournament. So you cannot afford to have these off days in this fashion.
Yeah, I think the adaptation has to come through now for both of them. A7 is probably the only team I'm seeing at the moment that is able to make it happen with this edge play style. And they usually play from the northeast though, and I think that's something you have to consider, is that a lot of times this northeastern side of the circle is very free, it's very clear. And for HVP, where they're coming in, it's a little bit difficult. For VPE as well, the southwestern team playing on the edge, they also have a massive difficulty doing that because there's a huge amount of teams that are coming from that way, dropping on that side of the circle too. There's a lot of little bits of nuances going on at the moment, which is hampering a lot of these guys, but I still have to admit that A7, again, probably the only team that has found success playing this edge play style. Now, if HVP towards the center, we have a really good time to bring out the magnifying glass and see exactly what's going on. Is it that edge play style that's holding them back, or are they just in this state of a little bit of mental fluctuation? Can they not quite find that same groove that they were in over the past 3 days? And is it not just been able to translate here? I think this is a great time to have a look, really deep dive on the team, because if they don't make it far in this game, I'm talking past 20 minutes, there is something seriously going wrong. And the adaptation coming through tomorrow has to be massive from both VPE and HVP.
Hopefully they can pull something together in these final 2 games of today as well. LGD moving in from the eastern side, who've been having a fairly middling day right now. Of LGD, they've had one or two fairly strong performances. They've had some solid results come through. But now they need to start to blast out to join the big boys at the top. You can see at the moment 11th place, 22 points, 38 points the current bubble, so they are 16 points behind. Not insurmountable by any stretch, but definitely not where you want to be. It's lagging a little bit behind where we thought they might be, especially given their performance yesterday. HBVP regrouping a little bit to play on the north side of this next circle shift. Really, really, really good ridge to play from on this top side. Huge amount of sidelines available to them. The next circle coming in will lock off that northern edge portion as well. So again, leaving those two players behind in Manku as well as Kitsune, the north side of the ridge, will give them a bit more opportunity to look out that way and make sure there's no one coming in. So that careful nature returning back. But you can see there is a difference. There's a really big difference. Yes, HVP got the circle, but it does seem like VPE has switched things up as well. I mean, they looked at what's happening with Inco. They find that they're getting a lot of success on board, and you wonder why. It's like, well, they're just sending center. They hold center, they get far into the game, they hold on to these compounds, and VPE, instead of trying to play out on the outside now and move in, they've taken up a very central compound. They're a strong team. They've got good team fighting capability. They play off the back of one another. They've been constantly on the back foot every single time. That risk of toiling backwards and just falling flat on their back. Ooh, it's lit up. A boy wins that challenge. A solo outpost for Nick the Galaxy, and that makes that a very, very risky challenge to take for Hamohi. However, he does win that out. However, if IHC, in the meantime, take down the vehicle, it means that he will take a knock on the drop down if he needs to regroup with the rest of the team. Just be careful with it at this point in time, John. Like you say, really important position for them, just in terms of providing that info backwards towards the rest of his team. Suki though, big amount of damage coming from P, so immediately gets back into cover. Zessie down, be difficult to pick him back up, but can make that long crawl back towards Enjoy. Pick him up, but Suki's very unwilling to let this player go. Got him on the chains, keeps dragging him backwards, finally gets towards his teammate, who's unraveling those as we speak. The rest of LGD as well, looking out this way, being pinged furiously, I imagine. After the knock, slowing them down, and actually, potentially, no, VM's moving away on that one. Just trying to get a little bit better position in this next circle, because Projector's right on the edge. It's not worth LGD pushing out forward. Circle shuts yet again. The big fight I'm looking at, Blank, is Bacon Time versus HBVP. Both of these teams need to stand up. We've talked a lot about HBVP, but Bacon Time as well. This was a top contender team coming into today, and again, another performance that is unbecoming of them. 100%. I think for HBVP, very split off at the moment, watching all angles. They're very concerned about getting backfilled on from any of these positions, and I think how important Crater Fields Ridge is. And Bacon Time slowly making their way on over. I think the information should have been passed back from at least one of these players from HVP. Tixie trying to not get too far forward. Does have to play point man a lot of times and suffers for it, but I think that it's more valuable for them to recall Tixie early on and allow him to play as that backstop member. Reject moves up towards Sung's position. Just this goes down, but Sung has fallen. We'll be able to get player back up on his feet for Reject as a four-man squad. With Reject holding off those sidelines. Ooh, nearly losing another up the top there, but Ghost does get the ankle. Potential for Titan to take a little chunk out as well, but Reject lose one player. Wants to loot up, get off the top of here, probably pretty sharpish unless Reject can re-establish control on the ground with Duello and Divine. It is valuable as a sightline, but if you're getting shot out, it's not going to have any value at all. Darius moves up, currently our first place team, 56 points, looking good at the moment. Molly fans will be very happy about this for them. Moving through, this is all the way down on the southeast edge though, so not quite in the circle as of yet. A bit further to go. Nick Galaxy moved down. Challenge up against Titans, great nade from Teak. He's on the southwest side of proceedings. Nate already finding the opening onto Nick the Galaxy. What hard to be here. They keep just about squeaking in, but continue to find themselves a lot lower down the tables than they find themselves comfortable with. Modi has got the angle and will be suppressing the Titan knocks on the inside. Won't be able to find any damage there, but Lord underarms it over the top of the wall. Could be good, reposition them, but they've all moved back. Titan with a really timely maneuver.
Nicely done there. IHC unfortunately did take down one of the Titan players in the back there. Not been able to regroup with the team. That's Axa down. IHC picking that one up. Might not be able to finish him off, but I don't think that you'll see the rest of the team be able to get there to help him now. All the way on this southern edge. Bacon Time as well as HBVP chilling in the same area. Really, it's very important for HBVP to take a confident and clean fight with Bacon Time. For Bacon Time, life gets very tough towards the ditch inside of Credit Fields. Luckily, Tixie's able to regroup with the team. Very split though. Any one of these knocks unreservoir, in which case Bacon Time might be able to quickly capitalise on top of it. VPE in a good spot. And Inco holding off versus Down 1 and DRS who are very close by. Good push from DRS actually to get into that position. Nice nade.
Knock over towards two of the Titan players. They've already lost their backstop, remember, as well, so only one active puncher. Last player standing for Titan now. Lord up and close for Nick the Galaxy. 4 players alive. Free fire on the corner. There's backup as well further down. Playing as a duo, Lord and Freak trapped on the tire buggy there, but will be able to save it as he swings out wide with Ralph. Nice little hold and fight against Titans. Eliminated 16th place. 30 points, 9th position. We're going into the last game. Still very much in the conversation, but we hop over to IHC. Dauntless forwards against Bigatron's position on the south side. Will have to move up north on this next circle.
I also close by with some good sidelines down towards this spot. Smokes are out for BTR to keep this position nice and safe, but it's not within the circle. They have to move forward already. You see backstop sent out by IHC. Very dangerous outpost actually. A little bit risky, so they will move back down towards the team. See if they can find any of these team shots down towards BTR. They don't, so regroup instead. Smart decision coming from IHC. Might just want to send away from this one.
Getting into the buggy. There you go. There's that reposition. There's that regroup. Bacon Time still sheltering under the windbreak of HBVP on the northwestern side. Alpha 7 northeast. Looking to try and challenge out DRS's totals. But in the fight, it's down 1. Going to fall back through the fires. Not ideal. Taking quite a lot of damage there. Trying to burn away at Aegon XI8 on the scrap. 3 players alive at down 1. Aegon XI8 with 3 in the compound as well. Forward position and an aid over to Ocel. Fabian low as well. Needs to try and get a heal, and that's the last. They don't even need to see them. They don't need sidelines. Aegon XI8 take all of down 1 down. And 3 players active for them to move forwards. Reject on the mountain. Bending off against IHC, but the roll-up is a little bit too strong. It's going to move Ragey off. The 3 players from Reject, not enough to stop them.
Brilliant nades there coming through from Ghost and Blade. Will decimate the players coming through from down 1. Reject though, IHC were able to move up to a good spot here. It's a long shot for them to get there. Meantime, HVP spotting those players from Nick the Galaxy down towards that south side. I wonder if they can hold this spot. I mean, Bacon Time will have surely heard them now. They've been very quiet.
Certainly have. It's been quite strange that they've stayed there for so long. I guess they know that no one's really going to crash them in this position. They're in the circle. They don't need to take this fight. Just stay alive for as long as possible. Okay, consistent points on board. IHC moving in against Reject. Lose Yol, but we'll be able to res that one. Duello and Reiji now. Last player standing for Reject. Close by to Alex and Nick the Galaxy as well. A little bit around the corner. Everybody needed to move north though, which means that this fight is going to be forced. Nade over the top, right on top of Alex. Nicely moves into position. Duello trying to swing out wide as well. Reiji super low against Nick the Galaxy. Fighting off against 2 teams as a duo. Really tough stuff coming through for Reject. That's outside. Very treacherous indeed. Center compound is there, but HBVP get this shift again. This is the game that they need to win, but they haven't managed to rack up the points yet, Blank, and there's still plenty of teams for them to go down in front of.
Still a massive chance. Gamelord has been taking a fight from Besiktas as well as LGD at the same time. It's been really good stuff. A very wide peak there coming through from Robs though. They've been
advised, considering they were fighting two teams in the first place. Taking a white pink like that is very dangerous. Now, Valo, Victor still alive. Victor making some very risky and dangerous plays as of recently. A bit too far out. 7 eliminations found so far for them. In the meantime, Nick Galaxy still taking shots down towards the guys from IHC. Finds a good amount of damage through. IC down now. IHC currently 1 player alive.
Uh-oh, Navalo spotted. Bigatron, 3 players just moved straight on into the third party there. Only the 1 player active for Game Lord. They're looking for the res over onto Robs, and Bigatron playing as 4 will be swinging in from that south side piece. Last for Besiktas in the shack. Able to line up 1. He's looking pretty healthy. The weapon swap's good. Does he get another knock? No, he doesn't. That'll be Besiktas down. DRS holding on to their top spot on the tables. Another elimination point under their belt as well. Under the watchful gaze of HBVP on the northwest still.
The wings there as well. That Alpha 7 have a good opportunity to try and third party onto that one. Last player from Game Lord does go down now. BTR putting in some work at the moment. 7th place, not a bad position at all. And I think that at this point in time, yes, BTR haven't had their massive finish on the game, but certainly have got some decent ones coming through. Found some good positions on the map, play from there. Maybe didn't get the win, but looking for those consistent points at this point in time, I think is wise considering where they started at the beginning of the day.
Inco holding onto their compound. Aegon XA8 for the challenge, playing off one another though. Becker and Vitali move forward. Blade already low. 3 players to deal with. 1 knock to the back for Aegon XA8. IQ playing close. IQ will fall as well. Blade low. Dispatch. Inco staying alive. 3 players in it. Sorry, 4 players in it. 3 eliminations. 10th place finish there for Aegon XA8. Alpha 7 now up against Bigatron. Moving through the Miramar ground very effectively. Misery ducks behind cover again. Jet Foster did get down, flushed as well. Low HP for Misery. Mythic and Revo are there, but Liquid and Zuxi roll on through to try and throw a spanner in the works here. Rio pushes all the way through out and will spot Misery. A bold push, but it pays off. Revo and Mythic now teaming up with Carrillo. Back together. All 3 of them trying to face off against Zuxi. Last player standing for Bigatron, but Schlepp is there. Will have third party angle from Vampire to shut anything coming out of this compound. Challenge is good. Carrillo low. Zuxi falls. Schlepp now starts to stand up. Backed off the ridge line. There is backup moving in from Vampire, and they want to take this team out here and now.
HB still have oversight on this though. Vampire moving away. And a little bit of damage over towards Alpha 7 is more than they needed, to be honest with you. That little bit of damage will slow them down, let them know they need to be wary moving off from this side after hearing those shots. So I like this from VPE. Maintain this decent compound within the circle, yet keep Alpha 7 in a position where they're a little bit afraid to move up. Inco, far into the game, pick that central spot, really haven't done much at all. Grab those 4 eliminations for themselves and then just coasted from there on out, and that is fine, that is fair play. Bacon time though, have not moved an inch from that position. I think for HVP, maybe false sense of security's there. I just saw Pixie take some shots down towards Bacon time actually though, so they have been located. The move from underneath this warehouse, potentially a lot of free eliminations though. Still, HVP have to be careful. Everyone in this lobby has absolutely beam laser like accuracy.
Galaxy. Lord proving that. Worrying about Tixie though, he definitely should be. Ralph moves in for the backup as Inco try and move in for the res. They want to play together here, the remaining duo from Nick the Galaxy. Ralph though still in the vehicle. Vitali spots it. Gets these shots down. Lays down the Lord. We'll be able to get that flush, I'm sure, very, very quickly. Ralph last standing now. Bacon time being opened up on, and here we go. HVVP finding those shots. Last player now for Bacon time, trapped down in the crater. I think HVVP have known for a long time that they're there. They would have heard the vehicles move up a lot earlier. But they've just been happy to leave them chilling. Save those for later. Put them on ice. Bacon time eliminated. 7th place. 14th position on the table is not good, but 6 eliminations for HVVP. It's a good start, but they need to go further with 6 teams remaining.
Yeah, I think that the reason we haven't seen HVP lighting up the kill feed, the elimination feed as much as we might have liked is just because of Bacon time's been here. And I respect the fact that they've tried to keep as many sightlines on them as possible before moving out to a more proactive and aggressive position looking down towards the southeast. This means now that they're completely
clear. They know that they can play this ridge side with confidence. Dixie can move down if he needs to. Now they can just start taking shots down to absolutely everyone on this southeast side. Vacuum already opening up towards DRS, finding a knock, starting off with.
Look at how high up Echo is as well. Driving forward with them, right? They have absolutely perfect high ground. I think Vampire are only saved by the sheer fact that they might be out of rank at this stage. It's really, really coming down to stuff like that. The vehicles will be spotted, sure, but if they shot down that range, they're more concerned about the shots close by. Matic spotted Tarly, shots from Mini 14 over out to close back line. Dixie moving in as well. A bit of damage there. Want to get a little football forward with Alpha's close by. Teams down the hill might be able to deal with that, however. Back shots over towards rules. Like we said, both BVP and Vampire needed to have good games. They needed it. So we could, they couldn't do it. Like, might be pretty wrong.
Vacuum makes his way down on backward side. Down towards the rest of the team. Ralph will move. Empty out Dixie. Still trying to keep guys from Inco and Bay. Matic also supporting from his position. Difficult for Inco to move out. Little to no cover available for them. Now get to any nade range. Dixie will pull out the nade. Circle towards the east. To put that one away for the time being.
Circle goes very central. Still watch the HVVP high ground. They might have to descend from the super high ground positions, the plateaus that Kitsune is currently on, outside the circle. But you can leverage it as much as possible. Vampire picking up a point or two on their way as well as DRS. All trying to their days. Fortunately for DRS though, they're right at the top of the table. They're in this very late yet again. 3 players alive.
Yeah, this is really good news for DRS and should secure them some good point scoring towards the end of the day, which sees them very safe in terms of the buffer coming into tomorrow. Still, there could be some massive strikeouts from teams. Get them back into a fighting chance. Yeah, the DRS still in a very, very good spot. At least the first couple of matches tomorrow, if they can match the type of performance they've been able to show us today, which is getting late into a lot of these circles, really could be DRS. Seen as one of our first secured members going through to the grand finals.
Just looking for a nade in Mythic's backpack there, but doesn't have one to play with. Behind DRS, both the tables and the position. The smoke forwards actually going out, will give the game away. Mythic has a little bit of trouble with Gianti close by. It's actually Ravenclaw from Vampire to spot him. Lands a headshot there, sneaks the elimination point away. 4 elims, Alpha 7 out 5th. Again, similar story to DRS. Good point scoring to close out their day. They still have one more match to play. They'll keep themselves in those top 5s for sure. Vampire now from the south side. HVVP from the top. Trying to trade it off. I've heard towards HVVP for the first time this game. That might be worrisome. Inco, southwest side, being left alone by pretty much everyone now. In comes Vampire to put the crunch onto DRS. The DRS are being shot down by HVVP in the time being as well. Ravenclaw moves up far and far. Schweck cut down. And in comes HVVP from the top as well. But by Vampire shots as well. Ravenclaw out wide. Vampire down to 3. Matic spots Ravenclaw, takes him down, looks for the flush. We'll be able to find it. 10 eliminations for HVVP. Blank. The heat is coming back to this roster. This is what they needed. Hopefully they can roll this confidence forward. Vampire in it late too, but Inco are still alive.
And this is what we talk about. You drop the magnifying glass on this team, you see what the real problem is. It looks like it is just this case of playing on the edge with such a central-based lobby. It's difficult for them to find these positions where they can sweep and clear. Inco Gaming move up. Nenebete's first to handle. They know they have a knock. Kitsune's got a grenade. He'll send it over the top, get some good damage. That's fantastic. And they might do the job there. And Nenebete knows he has to move back.
I think those shots came in for potentially even Vampire across the way. Stepped a little bit too far up that ridgeline. Becca on the off angle might be able to get Matic done here, but Tixie bursts it in the air super high, and those shots from earlier are crucial. Nenebete falls, and they can res. Move closer to the edge of here though, and Becca might shut you down. Vampire is there, and Squash has an off angle for Inco. This ridgeline is so dangerous for HVVP. It is their savior, but also their curse to play around. They'll have to move closer to the center of the circle. Heals come through. They'll have been fairly good on the ordnance for now. Kitsune wants a peek. Becky wants a turn, and they're getting shot down. Vitali falls. Nenebete again from Vampire on the sideline. Becca spots out, but shot
zone. Squash will be able to deal with it. And Outblue, the only player for Vampire. One player active for Inco as well, with the backline still active. Vampire eliminated. Third place, 3 eliminations. They'll take it. 13 points is not massive, but it's better than what they've been able to do so far. Inco now against HVVP, who have been claiming so much of this lobby in such a crucial time. And Inco as well, performing in a way we haven't seen since the start of the day to get this late in. Squash down to the zone. Nenebete looking to heal everybody back in for the roster. Nenebete moves up, back to challenge here. Squash denies the point, out of plays over Meku with a disgusting angle on the side. But Nenebete's already up, takes down 1 with the DPS, looks for a little bit more. Will push through, all the way through the smoke, looks for Kitsune, who's in the reload. He'll find a second as well. Nenebete for Inco, needs the challenge, but HVVP turn it back around. It's not elation, we've seen them, the Icemen of the lobby. They keep it calm, even under such pressure, and they are happy, they're relieved to keep themselves alive. And with that kind of game, honestly, 12 points to the start, we'll see them around about 20-ish points there on the other end of the table. See them just about underneath, getting into that top 5 now. I mean, it was a little bit good there for DRS, getting quite far into the game, secured their top side in that first position spot. And VP also simply getting some points on that game too. Very, very well done. Look at that. Matic. Look, man, when you don't go and scout out with the vehicles and get shut down about 500 meters away from your squad, look what you can do. It's unbelievable good stuff. That's crazy, isn't it? 8 knockouts. Incredible stuff coming through from Tixie for the roster. 14 eliminations, 29 points playing. It is a great game, an absolutely insane game coming through from the guys from HVP. And again, it's this thing where we had to take a look at them from a position where they could play, and it seems to me that there is just that edge play that is causing them some problems. Gather and Nate take both of the teams down in the center south of the next circle. Navallo close to Mythic now, who has a nade in hand, has 4 of them in fact. Repositions out wide, and Navallo back behind the line. Mutually assured destruction from IHC, as well as Inco on the side.
पास नहीं बचा
One player engaged for
हेलो
Hello.
के गर्दैछ यार भाइ
म
तिमी
त
अघिदेखि आइडल थियो बिनेल इन्भेट
भर्खर उठेको दाइ यत्तिकै
मैले इन्भाइट गरेको भाइलाई
गेम हेर्दा हेर्दै सुत्दैछु म त लाइभमै
ल हो र
जिन्दगीदेखि पनि मलाई घरिघरि
भाइले मार्छ है मार्छ
गेम हेर्दा हेर्दा निदा आएछ नि दाइ म त
बुम बुम हानिदिन्छ नि फेरि
कि बम बम इन द लम लम हान्दैपछि
के हो दाइ लाइभमा छु म लाइभमा निदायो भन्छ अरे दाइ के हो यार what you mean by चिकी चिकी लम लम बम बम के हो त
What is this nonsense behavior?
त्यही भनेको चिकी चिकी पनि सिका दाइ म त ठ्याक्कै त्यो डिआरएसले चिकन निदाएको मैले चिकन खाएछ फेरि निदाइदिनु पर्यो
बोल न अनि सिसीका साइलेन्सर म्युट हान्दिरा
के बोल्नु बोल न यार
के बोल्नु हो
यार मतलब को बोलेको
मैले पठाएको थिएँ त फलो ट्र्याकसँग लिन्स्टामा हेर है हसिका
के दाइ
जानु पर्यो म त अहिले
कस्तो अहिले जानु
जाने हो बस न कस्तो अहिले जानु पर्यो नजाऊ न कहाँ छु तिमी
रुममा छु
एउटा टिडिएम हान्दिउँ
आफै
न त
रिस हो
यार।
क्या गेम खेल्दा खेल्दै 2-3 दिन भयो कति
एउटा
गेम
टिडिएम
खेलेर
लगाउनु
यस्तो
न।
भयो क्या
मसँग रुम छ हौ रुम खेल्नु न बरु
अब 8 बजे गेम पनि छ कि अब पनि त यार म त
रुम
मजा
खेल
आयो।
न त अनि विनयसँग 1 vs 1
लु भगवान मलाई त के हुन्छ त्यसो नि हार्ने नि हो
गेममा
अझै
हार्ने त
बेइज्जती
भइहाल्छ
हुन्छ
नि यार
के बज्दैछ हौ फोनमा पनि।
भाइले
कस्तो देखि
दसवटा भयो
सिजुका तिमीले कहाँ इयरफोन हालेको छौ हौ निकालेर टिको आएको छ त कस्तो देखियो
इयरफोन फोन भित्र हालेको छु के कहाँ हुन्छ हाल्छ अब
कस्तो देखि आएको नि
म गेम हेर्दैछु।
मेरोबाट
म्युट गर त एकचोटि
आएको हो
फेरि एउटा टिडिएम हान्दिउँ न। मजा आयो निदाउनु त एकछिन भयो भने।
रुम हान न विनयसँग
सिजुका
यार
खेल्ने टिडिएम खेलौँ
त्यहाँ नर्मल खेल्यौँ न यार। किन दाइसँग बुढाहरू त
सिजुका स्टार्ट गरौँ
सिजुका रेडी गर न।
है
एकैछिन
अब ए बस्नु
एक
कि
गेम
भाइले
हान्नुपर्ने छ
टेकिहाल्छ
मेरो।
भाइ र विनयले है
कस्तो विनयले हो आएको मलाई त सिजुकाले हानिदिन्छ होला 1v1 खेल भने
डिआरएस कप मारेछ ओपर।
गेममा कि अर्कै ठाउँमा हान्छ 1v1 गेममा हैन
खै अर्को ठाउँमा त भेटिँदैन नि त त्यही भएर
Reloading!
उता छ है
ये क्या अशुभ अशुभ बोल रहे हो आप लोग।
First point for the red team!
ला 4K देखि कहिले 4G भयो फेरि
नेपालमा 5G आएदेखि 4G भएको त
यो त 4K नै आएको हो के हो स्नाइपर हानेको नि
Cover me! Target down!
माथिको बान
Killed! Reloading!
4K नै आयो क्या रन मरियो त
Cover me!
ओए मासला
Reloading! Watch out! Watch out!
पेलुमै पेलुम
Expired!
त्यसकी बाउलान मासा फुलिम।
Killing spree for the blue team! Cover me! Watch out!
सिजुका टेकर
आगे देखि
Expired!
टेकर सिजुका टेकर
Nice shot! Reloading!
सिजुका टेक्नु पर्ने हुन्छ ए तिमीलाई पनि सेकेको छ रन माथि
No mercy! Blue team in the lead. Killing spree for the blue team! The blue team is unstoppable!
गेम देखाउन यार हेर न गेम आउनै छ त यार। म त हाइप तो नि त यार।
Cover me! Watch out! Watch out!
माथि यार म्याच आकै
चेप्टाइदे मैं। ओके ब्रदर।
त्यस्तै हो नि काण्ड ग्रुपतिर बसी मेरो चाहिँ आउँछ त अनि
के हो त यार त्यस्तो काण्डातिर छिर्ने भएन।
खै त्यसमा तिर्छ अनि मेरो राग प्रयोग गर्दो रहेछ
दाइको जन्ती जाने भन्दा भन्दै भरे फेरि थाना चाहिँ जानु नपरोस् है
Reloading!
ठिक भयो जल्दी बेलै হবে
Clear! Cover me!
चेक
Kill! Reloading!
आको
हजुर
भाले मार्न लाग्छ त बिहा खाने भनेर के हो हौ
खै प्रयोग गरेको अब एज पनि भएको हो
Clear! Killing spree for the blue team!
You're about to win.
Yeah,
The
man.
blue team is about to win!
Get दामी लाग्छ रे Thank you Triple R RRR
Blue team victory.
अब चाहिँ राख्दिनु पर्ने
मिरामार खेलाउनु ब्रो सुपर बक्स ब्रो गेम ए मिरामार खेल्ने हो त
It's okay.
गेम सुरु हुने बेला भइसक्यो त
तिमीरोमा हान्नुपर्छ तिमीरोमा हान्नु बेला हुन आँट्यो एक हुनु बेला हुन आँट्यो तिमीरोमा हानौँ न कि तिमी सिजुकासँग हान्ने
सिजुकाले हान्ने हाल्छ नि मलाई
एकचोटि खेला न आनन्द गरेर खोल्या
सिजुकाले फेरि कत्रा हान्छ
बिनी
हो
अनि म पनि खेल्दिनँ
पट्टा with fair man गए दाइ म
पखतिमा गएको
हजुर टिडिएम हानेर रुम छिर्नु पर्यो
बोलाउनु हो म गएको
हाइ दाइ बाइ बाइ
दुईजनै गयो
हजुर
त्यो उयो के पो काठमाडौँ होइन गएमा दाइ अनफलो गरिदिनु अनफलो गरिदिनु यार बिना दाइ के हो यार यस्तो यार
कसलाई हो
त्यसलाई भर्खरको चिजुकालाई गरे नि इन्स्टामा
ए गरिसक्यो त मलाई फलो
अनफलो गरिदिनु यार दाइ छ्या यार के हो यार यस्तो
किन राम्रो छैन
म लाइभमा छु दाइ गएँ म बाई बाई
What is
this baby? हजार
तपाईपछि आफै हुन्छ क्या म त आफै
Alright guys, alright. Guys, alright.
ल गए दाइ
ल
Team match. Let's go.
यस्तो हान्ने अब म्याचिस पारी छ त उतापट्टि
Killing spree for the blue team. Expired.
ओए man sound like Yo, check. Hello, mic testing. Mic testing. Hey, mic testing. Hello, check. Hello. Mic testing. Hey, mic testing. Hello, check. Hello. लामो ब्ल्याङ्केटै दुलो पारिसकेछ रनमाथि के टिकटिक गर्छ सबैले कच्चै खेल्दा है लेकिन के भन्नु म Hungry box. फेरि ल्याइदिएछ मलाई बिगार्नु लाग्यो ओके आएर ल्याइदिकन गएको होला एलगाटो आएछ त अन्त ल्यापटप पनि आउँछ अब ल्यापटप चाहिन्छ कोनी दौछ बे लाइभ गर्दा गर्दै दो चार फेरि 5 बाट आएछ म भर्खर आउँदैछु म फ्रेन्ड भएर आएको थिएँ
I need a weapon.
यो नोबाले बिगार्ने भयो यार त फेरि 5 बट्टा सिगरेट छोडिदिएर गएछ होइन नोबा कपडाहरू लिनु गएको भोलि आउँछ ल म्या यो नोबा त यहाँबाट जाने बेला अब त अर्कै कुरा गर्छ यार धेरै गफ नआन त नोबाको काण्डा भाइरल गरिदिनु पर्छ जस्तो छ अनि चाहिँ आउँछ कि फ्याट्रो यता आउन यता यता काण्डा भन्ने बित्तिकै भयो त पुरा इन्ट्रेस्ट देखाउँछ त यार म त ओभर निदाएको छु यार लाइभमा है केटा हो यत्तिकै त गेम हेर्दा हेर्दै निदाएको छु ठ्याक्क निदाएको म्या डिआरएसले चिकन हाने साब जहिले सुत्दिनु पर्यो या डिआरएस यो फाइनल हो कि सेमी हो कि के हो भाइ भाइ यो सेमी हो कि फाइनल हो कि कतिको गोठालो च्याम्पियनसिप नम्बर 1 ग्लिच छ मेरो मार्कमा त नम्बर 1 त ए घरको नेट पनि त्यस्तै गु रहेछ त घरको नेटमा त सुरु पनि कहाँ भयो मर न मर्यो न कसलाई हामीलाई चाहिँ नउठाउने बाहिर अहिले यही बाँकी रहेछ क्या के बोलेको भनेको पनि हैन त
मेरो प्रब्लम हैन के एकदम मेरो हैन कि यो त बनाउनुकै प्रब्लम हो
को यार फेरि थकाउनु पर्छ जस्तो साह्रो बनाउनलाई
बेलुकामा राख्नु हुँदैन के थियो
अनि स्काइतिर झरे उता पुगेन म
के गर्छु
यस्तो हुन्छ गर्छ यसमा चाहिँ के भएको मेरो अहिलेको भएको भएको
हजुरै नभए माथि
बन्ची छ कि छैन
को यो चलाउने यो यार मेरो छान्दिने छान्दिने गर्ने यार
खराब नै
पाइन्छ भिडियो कल गराइले
त्यसको फोटो चाहिँ भन्नु क्या बर्थडेमा पोस्ट हाल्ने
मेरो बर्थडे त हुँदैन
यति फोटो
छुट्टी छ मैले के बोल्नु
खोइ त कहाँ आएको बर्थडे जस्तो कभर भयो
हजुर के
यार मान चार्ज गर्छु भने चार्ज गरे पनि त्यो नगरे पनि त्यही चिकन ग्रुप चाहिए
ला ढोका ढप्पा बाँध्नु बत्ती नि अहिले
स्काई त
त्यसको त
लाइभ बसेर टिएमजिसीहरु
कोले हो
भिडियो चाहिँ हेरेको छैन मैले
मैले नि हेरेको छैन
कसको
I got supplies.
हिरोइनको
म त निदा हेर्न
I got supplies.
लाइभ गर्छ हिरोइन
बगीमा चढेर भाग्नु चाइना चिकन हालेर केही पनि रिटर्न माबाट लिएर फेरि यहाँ लिएर अब त परिस हुन थालिसक्यो यार मलाई
मैले नि ओभर हालेछ यहाँ मलाई
साउन्ड दिएन भना
Watch out!
पछाडि बगी थियो त केटा
नजारेछ यार
यो चेक चेक
गाडी
चेक
खोजेको?
चेक 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 चेक
हेर्नु यताउति
हेलो हेलो
नगो अनि नजाऊ नजाऊ स्मोक हान्दिनुपर्छ तारबाट झार
Watch
पुस आयो
out!
उल्टै कहाँबाट
Watch out!
सेल्टरबाट हानेको सेल्टरबाट
Watch
एउटा
out!
नक्छ अझै स्मोकेर
छिटो एङ्गल बनाउनु न
Watch out!
बाहिरबाट हान्न छ हेर न
म राइटबाट माथि गएँ
ल ल उता गयो
कोही भेट्यो मा
Help!
सबै खायो यार
निस्के मारेको हो यार किन त गयो क्या यहाँले
Watch out!
कभर खेलायो कि भन्ने बेर बस्दैन
गाडी लिँदा गएको कि त्यही थिएन मासालाहरू नटिपी बसिरहेको रहेछ
त्यहाँ थिएन हो झन् राइटमा हान्नु राइटको मात्र एउटालाई मात्र हान्दै गयो
यहीँ बस्नु पर्छ नि एकछिन हौ
तिमीहरूले गाडी नै खोज्न लाग्यो कि बगी त यतै थियो नि यतै पनि थियो नि
कहाँ थियो भन्नुपर्छ नि
अघि भनिरहेको छ
भनेर
तलै छ
नि।
भनेर मैले सुनिरहेको थिएँ
खै मैले सुने
Watch out!
मैले त खै कहाँ छ ड्याउ त
मैले सुनेको थिएँ क्या बगी छ यतै भनेर भनेको
बाइक पो रहेछ
कहाँ सिफ्ट भयो चाहिँ
बगी छ भनेर भनेको
त्यो
छ
क्या यहाँनिर
खै
बाइक पो
त्यहीँदेखि हामी आइरहेछौँ दुईजना चढेर
बाइकलाई बगी जस्तो देखियो
त्यसो भए त किन जान्थ्यौँ र खातेहरूको फेरि एउटो गाडी देखेको थिएँ नि यार मैले त्यो त चाहिँ
छेउबाट देखिँदैन क्या परबाट हिँड्नुपर्छ
टाढैदेखि हेरेको हो दाइ अघि सघि कहीँ पनि थिएन
फेरि अगाडि एङ्गल बनाउँदै यहीँ त बग्यो उताबाट एलमा आऊ आइज त 2 जना छ भनेर पुछाइज त
कस्तो गोली लगाइदियो त्यसले स्मोकभित्र चिप्पेटी हाल्छ
रोपर ल्याग हुँदैछ गेम
मरा माथि छतमा टिएक्सलाई लज रहेछ
तोर माँ की चूत यहाँ जमाऊ
नदिनु यो
मरि खेल्ने के सजिलो हुन्छ
रेडी हो
चलेर जाम है
मुनि से डासेलेर आऊ
त्यसमा बनाउनु
नहीं 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 राइट हैंड रहेछ
छिराएर सिक्सन गरेर बस्नु डाइ मिलाएर अहिले सब घुसार्छ ए के भयो हान्ड्या
निस्किन नपाउँदै बगी हानिदिन्छ
दाइ आयो एकदम राइटमा हुँदैछ दा अब चाहिँ छिटो हान्ने सुसन तिमी आएर गेटिङ हान्न छिटो आउट छिटो आएर गेटिङ हान्न अहिले छिटो गरेर हान्नुहुन्छ जाऊ न त्यहाँ मेरो बम हान्देला दुईटा बम हान्दै बम हान्दै ओए बम हान्दै जाऊ जाऊ दाइसँग जाऊ तिमीले हान्दै मिल्छ र
ए लामो गन पनि पक्रिँदैन यार लामो जस्तो चिक्ने गाडीमा गएर हिल गर न
अन्य थिएन होइन रहेछ उठ न टाउको त्यो चढेको थिएन है हिलान्न भ्याउँछ कि नै
यहाँ हान्देऊ न मुजा निस्केर हान्देऊ
निस्केर
अर्को पनि
हिलाने सिल्भा हिलाने हान्देऊ यार यिनीहरूलाई
निस्केर हान्देऊ जाऊ म्याच राइटबाट हान्छ है तर
रिलोड त सर बम हाने नि जाऊ
टेस्लामा गएर बम हान लामा जस्तो मर्नु पर्यो यार
खाना हाल्दा
DRS टप पुगेर बरु म्याच जिसी हेर्छु यार त्यही भनेको के के बनाउनु भन्यो नि साग लिएर आऊ न एउटा मुठा मात्रै छ यति बनाउँछ साग भुटेर दाल्छु अनि नि आइसक्रिम लिएर आउनु कस्तो कुन फ्लेभर आइसक्रिम लिएर आऊ चिसो हावा यार कहिले जाने हो तिमी अनि के हो यार बात चुत्ता के यार हाम्रो टेस्टलाई त काम पनि लाग्दैन यार बगीमा चढेर हान्दियो एनिमीले No, now live on your channel matches. Good night, Roy. नमस्ते म दराजको भर्ती प्रबन्धक हुँ हामी हाल 80 पार्ट टाइम अनलाइन कर्मचारी भर्ती क्लिक गर्नुहोस् र WhatsApp पास गर्नुहोस् त्यसमा ओ यार यस्तो हुने गन्मती एकछिन अप्ठ्यारो भयो भने केटा मर्छ यार के हो यार यस्तो यार
I need a weapon.
क्याम कसरी हान्छ यार गाडी नहालिकन
त्यसलाई त नघानेको फेरि माथि सेल्फर माथि सुत्केर हान्छ सुत्केर हाने नै हैन रिभाइभ गरेर भाग्नु पर्छ नि त
हेलो ब्रो ब्रो लुगा झार्दैन ब्रो ब्रो
मैले खासमा
ब्रो गाडीमा चढेर कहाँ हो यार ब्रो ए ब्रो
आफ्ना गाडी छ गाडी हो
जान्छ मुजी नसुनेर बसिन्छ
असम के जाडो भएको माका ओभर सरी टिटाउँछ
अघि पनि त्यही साउन्डले गरेर मर्यो मुजी बनाउनु खोज्दा ए भाइपर भाइलाई फलो गर्छ यार
बन्द गर्छु यल गाटोबाट गर भन्न खोजेको थियो भने
त्यही भनेको ठप 14 प्रो म्याक्स पनि है
ओके हल्का मल्टी वाला
मेरो मार्कमा
मेरो भो कनेक्सन सर्भर लस
हेर आइ त को यो मलाई फलो गर्नु
को हुन्छ डन रन माथि त्यो मादर चु मुख छाड्दैन यार मेरो त यो मादर चु वर्ड लिंक
नाइस भाइपर
मेरो मुजी के भयो
तिमी अफलाइन देखाइरहेछ
वर्ल्डिङमा खेल्न मन लागेन के भन्दै थियौ त तिमीलाई
यो यार नेट जोतको भने साउन्ड यस्तो आउने रहेछ क्या मैले थाहा पाइसके
त्यही त बुटिङमा धेरै मान्छे भएर भयो क्या
यार नेट ग्रुपमा भन्नु त
कहाँ छु बे
नम्बर हाई स्क्रिन गर्नु त म उता भन्छु
चल हामी
प्रो मोटो आएर खेल्नुपर्छ टाउको दुखिरहेको छ यार
बेडमा बसेर खेल्नु
लामो जस्तो गेम पनि ल्याग हुन्छ नेट पनि ल्याग छ जिन्दगी झन्ड भइसक्यो न सब भाइपर भाइले गरेर
I got supplies.
I'm coming.
गाडी लिएर चाहिँ कहाँ जानु लाग्यो
डिबिएस बोकेर खेल्नु क्या हो यार
हटिन्छ अहिले गाडी
रिग्रेट
I got supplies.
5K मा सक्यो भने त म रिग्रेट हुन्छ त साउन्ड मिल्यो कि मिलेन यो फ्यान पनि यस्तो स्पिड हुँदैछ
तिम्रो हेडफोनको प्रब्लम छ के
मेरो
किको पनि आइराछ त्यही त्यही साउन्ड छ नि के गर्दा
मेरो भने कसो भने
कोही एकजना गरी इको आउँछ कस्तो हो खाने
स्काईको हो त्यो सब
लामो स्काईको इको रे
पहिले
ल अनि तिमीले रिलोड गरेको त्यो पादेको हएको सबै आउँछ हो त्यो रिलोड गरेको
हगेको त आइहाल्छ नि टाउको यस्तो निउराएर हेरेपछि
माइक अफ गर्नु ल माइक अफ गर्नु
सुन तिम्रोबाट भएर नि
तिमीले त्यो हेडसट हानेको पनि तिमीले हेडसट हानेको पनि त्यो आउँछ हो त्यो टिङ टिङ हुन्छ
तिमीले बगी गरी के रे दाइगोदेखि बगी गरी पनि जो आउँछ हो
अहिले आएर म अहिले आएर यो बात रणमती पेल्छ त यार म्याच मिलेर पेलो यार रणमतीहरु मैं बोल्दिन म म्याच
शान्ति भयो त के भयो गाइस बोल्नु भयो त
बोल्दिन म्याच
कहाँ भन्दै हो के
ओपर पेलो मैं खेल्दिन आजदेखि म गेम अब केटाहरु
गाइस ब्रो भन्दै मेसेज पठाएको त दाइले यार
रणमती भाइ
लुटे हैन दाइ यहाँ आउनु लुट्नु लुट्छ एम्फो स्काडल छ
त्यसकी मा
एम्फो लिएको कहिले
स्काडल छोड्देको छु
के गर्ने यार अहिले आएर प्रब्लम मर्छ यार किन बोल्नु यार म माइक अफ गरेर खेल्छ खेल्ने खेल्ने
I got supplies.
बानी परिसक्यो आजकल इको आएन भने कसो
I need a grip.
बोल्दिन म कसैसँग म्याचलाई
आउँदैन थियो त स्पिड सादा सात गर्दै थियो भयो
खोल्ने टो गर्ने गरेछ
I got supplies.
ढोल्लो हुने रहेछ
यो म लाइभमा छु अहिले बाइ गेममा छु लाइभमा छु म अहिले बाइ ये मुझे के बोल्छ यार जम 5 स्टार हान्दे माट रिस उठ्यो मलाई फाइभ स्टार हान्नु कि लेफ्टबाट डाँडा चढ्नु हो जोन कुरो न बगी ल्याउ न बगी त कसैले खोजेन यार को यो नम्बर 4 अफलाइन जाने ये लामो यो मुझे भाइ त हिलान्न पनि दिएन यार
Watch out.
जाम लेफ्टबाट आउ म्याच बस
Watch out.
किङ्स प्लेस छ है अब त मोठा छ
चाहिँ कति पनि यहाँ माल छ माललाई माल पाउनु भइरहेछ जस्तै रहेछ
Watch out!
जाऊ न कोयो मार्दै मार्दै सब जायो के भिडियो कल हेर न यहाँ नोवाला हेर न यहाँ नोवाला हेर गाडी हान्दै नभएको कसैले बस
Watch out!
गाडी छ गाडी
चाकमा हान्छ
ए बस न
यहाँ खाल्डो छ पोखरी यता टिपेर पुग्यो हो क्या
त्यहाँ बस न
के गरी हानेको यार
अर्को पनि फसायो
एक्जिटै गर्न मिलेन कि तिमीले गाडी के गर्यो कि
Mark the vehicle.
सिक्ने लामो पछि नि म्याचको म्याने
गाडी पड्काए सिधै मोड दुईटा गाडी पड्काए
हेर त्यहाँ बस्छ रिजर्भ आयो
Watch out!
बममा नदुबै निकाल्नु भयो
Help!
बनाइसक्यो है
मैले भनेको त्यहाँ निकाल्न
गाडी
तल मोड खाँदैमा गए
Watch out!
घरले चाहिँ गाडेर बगाइन्छ Matia,
I got supplies.
Is this की माँ की sound math?
Watch out!
गाडी एक्सेस पनि अन हुँदैन
त्यही गोली चलाएर बसेको छ कि मान्छे छ भने
त्यो जाँठा सोलो होला क्या त्यो
ए डिपमा आयो
Watch out!
त्यहाँ त अझै स्मोक भइरहेछ तपाईँ
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Marked a location. Watch out!
त्यो लियो न जाऊ त्यसो भए
Watch out!
अर्को छ
म गए बगी लिएर अँ
सुतेर बस्ने क्या लेफ्टको लामो भएन है
त कति मलाई पठाउँछ
कताबाट माग गर न
Watch out!
वही कम फोन आने वाला हो
यो अरे भन्नु अरे एनिमी छ है अरे भन्नु
मेरो अगाडि बोकी कुदाउँदैछ मेरो मागतिर
ब्याकको क्लियर गर्न मिल्छ त अहिलेको अपडेट भयो
मेरो अगाडि कुदाउँदैछ अप्पर
Watch out!
जोन सायद त्यो रिजमा पनि म्याचिस मेरो माथि देख्छ हेर त नभए
Watch out!
रोटेसन जाँदैछ
Watch out!
त्यो माथि देख
यहाँबाट निस्के म एजमा पनि आयो
बस गाडी यतै तान्नु पर्छ
गाडी राइटबाट राइट
Watch out!
नाइस पछाडिबाट खान्छ पछाडिबाट हान्छ
लेफ्ट गर्ने स्किन लायो
Watch out!
टिम कतिको नक हानेको
है यार
त्यो याद गरौँ यार
रिभर दिस है क्या त्यसलाई
त्यो गाडी पनि आएको थियो
मसँग निकै छैन
टिम 1 र 3 को परै म अगाडिसम्म गएँ
बम हान त
Watch out!
मोर एउटा पानी जस्तो के देख्छ वाइप भयो
Watch out!
सिधै खेल्नु पर्छ अब सिधै खेल्ने त खेल सकाइ म हेर म
यहाँको त मर राइटको मर अगाडि छ
अनि हो केटा
ग्रेनेडले पेला न
मनी आयो ल
पड्क्यो एउटा
पेल्दिम
एउटा यहाँ छ
Watch out!
अर्को नक पेल्देऊ त्यो स्मोकतिर छ कता
Watch out!
एउटा राइटको स्मोकमा छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई वाइप अगाडि जोनेर घुसाइदिउँ लेफ्टकोहरू त पर्दैछ कि जोनिन मेरो मार्क्स हिर्दिनु पर्दैन लेफ्टकोहरू पर्दैछ त्यता ठाउँ हेर एउटा राम्रो ठाउँ तिनीहरूले गेट किप गर्नुपर्छ टिएक्सलाई नै राम्रो ठाउँ छ ठिकैको राम्रो छ
Watch out!
यो डिप जाऊ न
Watch out!
जाऊ
एकछिन गेट कि
केटाहरू छिर्दै गर जोन छिर्दै गर्नुपर्छ
जाऊ तिमीहरू बगी बल
म डिप गएँ केटा
बगीवाला छिर्छ तपाईँ
लेफ्ट जाके
लेफ्ट क्लियर भयो टिएक्स साइडपट्टि
यहाँ छ
Watch out!
हाम्रो अगाडि आयो म्याक्लेरन स्याकमा छ
Marked a location.
जियो रहेछ राइटको कम्पाउन्ड हो गाडी आएको अरू बनाउँदा
भन न सर
एउटा राइटपट्टि बन्ने गाडी बम अगाडिबाट बम हान्दैछ डिपबाट कहाँबाट त्यहाँ
Watch out!
मलाई अगाडिबाट उयो ग्रेनेड हानेको यार रिजमै छ नभए गाडी लिएर आउनु मिल्दैन भाइपर भाइ बगी लिएर आऊ यहाँ भाइपर भाइ होइन होइन यहाँ आउन यहाँ पिन गरी स्मोक खेलाएर खेल्नु मिल्छ ओए बम आयो ओइ तीनजना छ यहाँ अगाडि डिपमा छ हान्देऊ मै भएको सम्म आइपुग्नु पर्थ्यो नि केटा हो जितै 23 म हानेरै मैले हानेको रहेछ यार ए ल आइसक्रिम यस ठन्डा ठन्डा कुल कुल कसरी खोल्नु यो
Head toward this point.
के यार नभए यार
Team match. Let's go.
रेसन त खोल्नु पर्ने थुक
First point for the red team.
Nova. Nova. के हो यार अब बार खुसी लागिरहेछ यार
किन
त्यसै ह्यासट्याग 1 आउँदा नेपाली टिम कस्तो लागिरहेछ
1 मा छ DRS
तर त एचसीलाई वाइप हान भनेको यार लास्ट गेम त
डक राउन्ड नभए चार्ज
दिमाग चिसो होइन यसले त मुखै चिसो बनाइदियो म्या म्याच 2 गेम जतिको मर्यो इजी गेम पनि
Clear! Reloading!
पछाडी चाहिँ हेर्दै
तर केटाहरूलाई थाहा हुनुपर्ने क्या त्यहाँ लेपट्टिबाट खान्छ भनेर त्यो ठाउँ खेलेको छैन तिमी अहिलेसम्म हान बा त्यो ठाउँमा
मुनिको रिचतिर खेलेको
त्यो ठाउँमा त थाहा छैन मलाई राइटपट्टिबाट खान्छ भनेर त्यो भएर अलिक अगाडि
Nice shot! Cover me!
Yeah. Titanले हानेको र हानेन होला मिडमा छ Damn man, this piece लागिस त्यस्तो लागेन नि उडी हान्छ त मलाई त यार टपा हान्नु परेको अब
the lead. Kill! Reloading!
ल म्याच
in the lead.
म त हेर्नु थाप्छ यार भाइ मोबाइल पनि यार रब्बाको भइसक्यो
No mercy. Cover me.
त्यस्तो छ
Reloading. Cover me.
त्यसकी माथ चिकन सेफ दियो यार
Nice shot.
गली मैले हान लगाउन सक्दिनँ यार म त के भएको यार बट भइसक्यो यार म त
Reloading.
Fuck.
Dead. Killed. Enemy down. Cover me. Target down. The blue team doesn't have a lot of time left. Fire. Reloading.
अग्गो यार भाइ साउन्ड यस्तै हो यार एडजस्ट गर यार कति मिनट नै हुँदैन मुजी
Red team victory.
अफलाइन बस्से यार लाज पनि लाग्दैन खादिनँ मैच मैं पेशे में क्या रखे
ओए उपिज मलाई हाल्देऊ न भनेको
भाइ मेरो पनि भन त
मेरो पनि यार 500 हाल्दाखेरि 10,000 आउँछ भने मेरो पनि हाल्देऊ That सुसानमा भएको ठाउँमा आएको नि भइहाल्छ डेटमा मर्नु भन्दा त भाइपर भाइले त्यो टाइम खेलेको छौ कि छैनौ के भन्नु
त्यो ठाउँ खेलेको कि छैन रे के
त्यो ठाउँ खेलेको छ कि छैन भनेको
हैन टु टाइम खेलिछौ कि नै भन्नु हैन
ए लामा त्यो ठाउँ खेलेको छौ कि छैन भनेको
त्यो ठाउँ खेलेको छु
अनि एक्चुअली आकु त जड हुँदाखेरि पनि त्यही मरेको थाहा छैन
तर हामी त बढ्छ मर्यो
अनि त्यस्तो ठाउँमा बसेपछि मर्छ त नि म भएको ठाउँमा पनि ग्रेनेड मात्र आउँथ्यो क्या हामी त्यो अगाडिको डिप पनि खेला कस्तो जोन त्यस्तो ठाउँमा बगी लिएर तिमी कहाँ रोकेको
मुखमै रहेछ बे पछाडी चाक फर्काएर बसिरहेको त्यहीपट्टि थाहै छैन
तिमीले त्यो सुशान्तले त त्यो ठाउँ खेलेको थिएन होला
त्यो ठाउँ त खेलेको थियो अब त्यस्तो कन्डिसनमा चाहिँ खेलेको थियो त्यस्तो पोजिसनमा
त्यो ठाउँ
स्याकको एनिमी क्लियर भयो
भन्दा तल चाहिँ डिप हुन्छ बबाल
डिपमा चाहिँ खेले मैले त्यही डिप
म बसेको ठाउँमा ठिकै त अलिक अगाडि मैले भनेको नि सुशान्तलाई यहाँ गाडी लिएर राख भनेको हैन सिधै आएर त्यहाँ बसेर
सँगै थिएन म हामी छुट्टा छुट्टै थिएन
फेरि क्लियर हुन्छ भाइब्रोले
सुशान्त सिधै मर्ने ठाउँमा थियो
घरकोले
मैले भनेको गरेको भए तिमी बाँच्थ्यौ क्या सुशान्त
मैले सोधे
कस्तो बुझेन मेरो अगाडि यहाँ लिएर गाडी लगाऊ भन्छु मेरो पछाडि लिएर रोकेपछि हुन्छ त नि केटाहरू मिरामार खेलाउनु पर्यो केटाहरूलाई अब क्लासिक एक रन घुमाउँछु कस्तो त्यही यस्तो ठाउँमै थाहा भएन भने चाहिँ नि के गेडा गर्नु गेममा अनि त्यहाँ कसै त्यहाँ कहाँ रोकेको त बगी सिधै लिएर आउँदा नि भइहाल्थ्यो नि जाम
मिलिट्री जोन छ
गाडी छ तल जा
म गाडी नै गाडी
के गर्छ होला राम्रो चाहिँ
म सिधै गए पारी
गाडी छैन नि यही छ है
दुईटा बगी छ दुईको घर देखिहाल्छ खाडी गएर
म उठा बग्यो
दुईटाको अर्को उठाऊ दुईटाको उठाउ न पछाडि छ त गाडी
त्यो म्याकले उठाउने
Watch out!
नोभा ब्रिजमा बस त ब्रिजमा बस ब्रिजतिर एनिमी आउँदैछ
गइहाल्छ के गर्ने छैन
कट्दैछ नोबोकोहरू ए उता मिल्टाकोहरू
कटेर कोही
यहाँबाट युएज निकालेर जस्तो लाग्दैछ
निस्किँदै आउँदैन
पेस्टल मात्र छ
डासा लिएर गयो
क्याम्प होला हेर
कट्या दिनु अब नो पनि खाली चाहिँ होला हैन हामीभन्दा
एनएलएन के हेर्नु
खै झर होला एनएलएन त
म गन छ म बस्दिन
बस लामै यो झन् वारी नै आउँछ जस्तो लाग्दैछ सिक्ने
नभने धेरै चाहिँ भइसक्यो के खानालाई के छैन
अन्त त घर त खानेकुरा ओभर हुन्छ भन्दै थियो
होइन यो नआउने बेला काम गरेछ डुबेर आयो अनि
होइन नभए
त्यही त बिटी हानेर
गएको थियो क्या आमा त के मत खानु नपाइ मर्चाएर म भन्दै घरमा
बिरालोलाई भन्ने पाएला
बिरालो त आफू हुन नगाडी खोज्छु भन्दै थियो
काटेको बाहिर डुल्नु लाग्छ
तपाईँ पोखिने अनि आफू खाएर अगाडि बिरालोलाई मार्नु भने त्यसरी कहाँ जाँदैछु साउन्ड यस्तै हो यार म के गर्नु नलिने आफै राम्रो भयो भने फ्यामिली
लोकेसन बसला आउन
नेट हैन इन्टरनेटको तिम्रो वाइफाईबाट हैन तिम्रो वाइफाईबाट त्यतिकै लाग्यो नि मेरो नि अड्किन्छ कि अड्किँदैन चेक गर
तिमी कति बेला पुग्छौ उक्लै लुट्यो यो ए हुनाले
काम मुजित पहिले बनाउन लाग्छ के मुजित बनाउँछ त मान्छे देख्नु भएको रे हल्का हल्का उठा छुट्याएर जनता आएको त
हो त अनि मलाई झारेको छ
म यही झर्दै नि छेउमा
हाम्रो मार्नु भएर थुथ्या अब ठिक छ यार आखिरमा यस्तो छ ग्राम निस्कन छैन
आउँदैछ बिचबाट ए
हो
के बिचबाट हैन उता पेट्रोल पम्पको दितिर घुमाउँदैछ गाडी
यस्तो कहाँ गर्नु पाएछ
आयो भने हल्दिया खोलसोरको उसमा गएर बस्दिन त भाइहरू है हामी गुडे राख्छु नि
लेफ्टको भरिङतिर चाहिँ बगी हाल्दिएर नि राइटतिर बसिरहेछ
बदीमा क्लास
रोटेको किन तिमीले
छैन यही मात्र हो क्या रोटेको तिनीहरू उतै क्याम्प गर्छ जस्तो हो नि के घटाहरू
जोन कोर्छ जस्तो छ कस्टम म्याप दिएन त मलाई त
म ल्याइदिन्छु
म काइसको दिन्न त
गाडीमा चढेर
स्प्ले दिन्छु
म फोरेक्स दिन्छु
म बुझ गर्छु
राम्रो छैन
अब के गर्नु म यो साउन्ड आजकल त साउन्ड मिलाउँदै मर्छु यार ब्रिज क्लियर गरेर जाने हो म्या सिधै यो ब्रिजबाट कोही आउँछ जस्तो लागेन मलाई
आउँछ अहिले नै ढिलो आउँछ के
एक्सिडेन्ट माग्देऊ न पिक्टर झार्दै मैले ब्रिज हेराइकटा म खोला हेर्नु गयो माछा मार्छु म्याचिस
मैले M16 र AK बोकेर बसिरहेछु
होइन आफै ल्याइदिनु पर्ने यार मैले कहाँ हो कहाँदेखि गयो अब लुट्ने बेला पायो भने
बल्छी थाप्नु त्यहाँ उयो ए मेरो गड्डेस म्याच बल थापिसक्यो छिटो माछा आऊ
बेकुट आयो
कस्तोमा झरै भयो नि त रिजमै छ तिनीहरू रेडको रिज लाइटको
Marked a location.
पति गरेर चढेलाई एकजना मात्रै राइट जाऊ म यसो छोडिदिएको भए माइट बस ड्राइभर माइट
आउडे तल तल आउडे त्यो
यहाँ ब्रिजको तल
चढ्नु भयो भने त यहाँबाट नक पनि छानेर ब्याक आउनु मिल्छ
त्यही त गर्ने सोच
त्यस्तो माथि पनि चढ्नु पर्दैन क्या त्यो राइटबाट थोरै चढ्नु जोन यतै छ म माछा मार्नु पर्छ खोलामा चढ्देऊ न राइटपट्टि थोरै
ग्रिपको बासमा आइरहेको भयो मैले चढ्दिनँ
चढ्ने नङ भएछ
माथि चढेको नि उनी मुनि पुगेकै म त्यसले गाडी झिक्न
झिकेर चलाइरहेछ
पानीमा हाल केटाओ माछा आउँदैछ
मार्नु
आऊ एकजना मसँग
किलो
यहाँ छौ माछा माछे आजा त्यो माछा त पानीमा
यहीँबाट देखिरहेको छ यार
हेर्दै मेरो यो साइड आउनु नदे त्यति नहाल्दै स्मोकमा हाने त
फाइट पर्दै छ जस्तो
धुवाइ धुवा भएको लिएर आएको यसले
भर्खर एउटा किजे चाहिँ
अघि जाँदा पछि देखाएर हान्दैन अब जोनमै
ब्रिजमा आयो ब्रिजबाट आयो होइन म जोनले मोर्छु हेऱ्यो कतिको ड्यामेज छ जोनको माछी मार्न जाऊ न दाजै काला पानीमा
लेफ्टतिर हो
यहाँ रोकेको छ
मारेर आऊ न जोनको ड्यामेज हुन्छ
हिलिङ चाहिँ छैन मसँग
भित्रकै आऊ आउँदै गर पकड्यो ड्यामेज
माछा फेरि आउँदैछ म गए जस्तो गर्छु यो माछाहरूलाई गएँ म गएँ आइज जोनले नक भयो रनमतीहरू माछी मार्न जाऊ न दाजै काला पानीमा
आउँदैन केटिना त
ब्रिजमै छ
हिलिङ सिलिङ उ बुस्ट सुस देऊ त
आयो गाडी केटा आउँदैछ ब्रिजबाट हेर है
ए सुत्तर दिनु
ब्रिजको छेउछेउमा बस अब ब्रिजबाट आयो उडाउँदै आउँदैछ ब्रिजबाट ब्रिजबाट आउँदैछ हौ सिधै गाडी दुईटा गाडी आउँदैछ है अर्को पनि आयो अर्को त्यहाँ रोक पक्का म अलिक पख न त जोनले नक भयो माछा नगर
Thank you. Their vehicle is smoking.
एक जुन त पाइसक्यो कि यो घरमा छ कि रिचमै म पछि झार्दिनु त मेरो मागमा एनिमी छ है मेरो मागमा एनिमी पर्छ कसलाई हिलिन्छ आएको आउने यता टिम 9 है
I got supplies.
म राइटबाट हेर्छु राइटबाट ओपन कुद्दैछ ठुक्क हग्गु स्प्रे जोन बाहिर पनि छ केटा राइटमा जोन बाहिर
Marked a location.
भाइपर भाइ यहाँ पछाडि जोन बाहिर छ इसमा गरेर बस
कहाँ लिने फेरि सानो नभएला गाडी उठाऊ उसलाई लिएर आउँदा नि हुन्छ
जोन बाहिर एउटा घरमा आइसक्यो चाहिँ यसलाई ग्रिडी भन्दैन क्या केटा त्यो हिटमार्कमा हेर लेफ्टपट्टि जोन बाहिर आयो लेफ्टपट्टिबाट खान्छ केटा हेर लेफ्टपट्टि पनि आयो लेफ्टपट्टि मेरो मार्क
Marked a location.
एउटा मेरो माको रुखमा छ है
न पर्दा
आयो बक बल बन्छ गयो आयो हाम्रो गाडी आयो ओए भाइबर हान्छ पछाडिबाट
Watch out.
तोर घरमा परे हेर पुछान
मेरो अगाडि चाहिँ एकजना मारिहाल्नु त लाउ त
घरमा हान्दिम
मेरो अगाडि एउटा छ मारिहाल्नु
के यहाँको छोड्दिम यहाँको छोड्दिम
छोरा छोरा जोन उता छ
नभा
इसका दाइ पुछान्नु दुईटैको मिल्छ
नभा गाडी लिएर आऊ ल
राइटमा नक एउटा
जुम जुम कुन घर हो
मेरो अगाडि बम केटा यो रुखमा हाना
Watch out.
जाऊ हाना छिटो सक्यो गरेर
Watch out.
ए जोरमा छ
यो घुम्न लाग्यो हो कि गयो राइटमा गयो यो
Watch out.
जो नि आइछ त
Watch out. Marked a location.
ब्याग
बग्या
कता
Watch out.
एकजना राइट घुमिरान्छ है यो को
दुई तीन जना
एक जोन छ जोनमा
आयो बगि
बनाउनु न जोन बस
दुईजना राइटपट्टि गएको छ भनेपछि घरमा पेल्दिउँ न अनि घर पुस हान्दिउँ न अनि घरमा दुईजना हामी चारजना छौँ बम आयो
घरबाट पछिदेखि नै आउँछ केटा हेरेर अलि
त्यो पछि गएर
जोन छैन बे
घर पुस हान्दिउँ न आउ न
Thank you.
स्मार्ट बनाऊ
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
नेट हान्दियो
भाइ बाबालाई बोलाउ त ए लामो जस्तो ए यो मुजी ताट लामो जस्तो चिने तिमी बेट नै खेला भाइ राइटपट्टि त्यसको कभर फायर छ केटा राइटपट्टि किन पुसानेको अनि त्यहाँ तिनैजना राइटमै थियो नि त
थिएन त्यहाँ एक त्यो बुटोको पछि रहेछ कि
होइन क्या राइटपट्टि राइटको रिजमा त्यो राइटको रिजमा जोन छ राइटको रिजमा त्यसको टिममेट कभर फायर छ राइटको रिजमा चाहिँ किन पुसानेको क्या त्यो स्मोक पाथ बनाएको छ स्मोकै स्मोक छ त्यो कम्पाउन्डमा त्यहाँ रोकेर घुस्दिने हो नि त्यसो टिममेट त एङ्गल बनाउनु गएको छ थाहा छ नि त तिनजना छिरेर त्यहाँ एकजना दुईजना जतिजना भए पनि छिरेर फाइट लिँदा भइहाल्थ्यो नि त्यो राइटको रिजमा गयो राइटपट्टिबाट पनि पिन भयो त्यहीँ पनि थियो उल्टै वाइप उल्टै सजिलो बनाइदिउँ क्या त्यसलाई एङ्गल पनि बनाउनु नपर्ने ठाउँमै राइटपट्टि नै पुसानेर क्या कम्पाउन्डको छेउमा त स्मोक पाथ बनाएको थियौँ नि त हामीले डाइरेक्ट स्मोक पाथबाटै सिधै लगेर रोकेर भित्र छिरेर हानिदिएको भइहाल्थ्यो नि इङ्गेज गरेर जति आफ्नो कभर फायर आफ्नो टिमको कभर फायर खेलेर अनि एनिमीको कभर फायरलाई चाहिँ त्यो उयो गर्ने हो क्या लाइक एनिमीको कभर फायर छ त्यसको पछाडि त्यो साइड गएर खेल्यो भन्दा त्यसले हानिहाल्छ नि पिन गराइदिइहाल्छ नि लेफ्ट साइडबाट खेलेको भए त्यो कभर फायरको केही मतलबै हुँदैन थियो भित्ता त छेडेर हान्दैन
हुन्छ न
टिममै थियो भन्सकमा 3 ठुक्कामेजी यस्तो वाइफ खानुपर्छ यार कस्तो वाइफ हुनुपर्छ भने नि अच्छा ग्लोबल च्याम्प पिएमजिसी पो रहेछ त जोनले
लोकेसन मर्डर्सको टिमलाई हामी देख्न पाउनेछौँ जहाँ मर्डर्सको टिम र जुन चाहिँ डुओमा गेम कन्भर्ट भइसकेको त छ नि साथसाथै कुरा गर्नुपर्दाखेरि रेडको टिमलाई पनि देख्न पाइरहेको छौँ जहाँ चाहिँ ब्रिजमा यो टिमको क्याजुअलिटी रहेको छ र रेडको टिमले आफ्नो प्लेयरलाई गुमाउन बेरिसकेको छन् अक्टोपस एज अ लास्ट पेको सर्टमा रहन्छन् अक्टोपसको अगेन्स्टमा पनि त्यहाँ एलिमिनेसन फेस गराइदिएपछि टिमको लागि यो म्याचमा हामीले लबीबाट बाहिरिएको पनि देख्न पाउने त छ हामीले पनि सर्कल फर्मेसनले टिमलाई नै यहाँ डिसएडभान्टेज बनायो भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ किनभने लगभग भनौँ न धेरै जस्तो टिमहरूको लागि चाहिँ हामीले सर्कल इन्ट्री निकाल्दा नै टेकडाउन भएको चाहिँ देख्न पाइरहेको छौँ नवीन साइको र डिटेक्टर विथ 3 प्लेको साथमा वाट खेलिदिन भएको छ अब यो पछि चाहिँ एक भनौँ कति म्याच हो 4 म्याच हो जुन चाहिँ 3 म्याच भइसकेको छ अब यो पछि चाहिँ एक म्याच रहन्छ
के हो यार भाइपर भाइ खोयो भाइपर भाइ भाइपर भाइ यार राइटमा त कभर फायर छ नि किन राइटपट्टिबाट पुस हुनाको के उल्टै एनिमीको कभर फायरपट्टि गएर पुस हानिदिनु भएन नि यार त्यसरी स्मोक पात बनाएको त मतलब भएन नि त्यहाँ त 3 मेन रहेछ अझ पनि झरेको छ देखेको थियो त हाँ जे त्यो अर्को जेम सानो जेम यार मेरो त पिङ पनि यो वार्ड लिङ्क यो वार्ड लिङ्क त म्याथ फ्यालिदिन्छ म
I got supplies.
म जस्तो वार्ड लिङ्क सानो जेम हो क्या नभए आउँदैन
I got supplies. I got supplies. I got supplies.
भरे बेलुका लाइभ हेर्दै डिस्कस गर्नुपर्छ ल अबदेखि सुन्यो नि केटाहरूले सुनेन यार कहिले पनि ल भनेन यार इग्नोर हान्दियो यार
Watch out.
हान्दियो यार मलाई त भाइपर भाइले इग्नोर हान्दियो यार इग्नोर हान्दियो यार म्या ठिकै छ यही देख्नु बाँकी रहेछ जिन्दगीमा होइन इग्नोर पनि खाइने रहेछ ठिकै छ
I got supplies. I got supplies.
लाइभ एरिका गेमिङ PMGC रेड रे
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Mark the location. Watch out. Watch out.
PMGC रेड हान्छ र PMGC Thank you everyone. Thank you. Deep it. Thank you month brother. Pets pasala. Mutal compound. Late than late. Late for no, what do you Thank you everyone. Yes, सधैँ मेरो अब यो कति मिलाउनु के वाक्कै लागिसक्यो मिलाउनु
मेरो गेममा सुनिरा
त्यही त गेममा नि इयरफोनकै प्रब्लम रहेछ
इयरफोन यतै हेडफोन प्रब्लम हो यार मिल्यो कि मिलेन
प्रब्लम हुन्छ हेडफोन उसको
अहिले कस्तो आइरहेछ साउन्ड अहिले कस्तो आइरहेछ अड्किने रहेछ त्यही भएर ओभर अड्किन्छ क्या मेरो खै डट फोनमा भन न यार भाइ मेनमा बस्न तिमी त्यहाँ माथि चढेर बस्न
Watch out!
किन हेर्नु यार त्यसै भाइ एकैछिनमा अड्किन्छ यार
अब दुईजना बोलाएको छैन नि त
भन न अपर झलाइसक्यो यो फिज भाइ कल गर्नुको भने म्या यो फिजलाई म्या कनेक्सन हटाइदिनु पर्छ सबबाट अप्पा झ्याउलिसक्यो मलाई त
माथि आयो
अड्केर टेन्सन भइसक्यो यार यो वार्निङ त भोलि नै नदिनु पर्छ यार चार्ज के के गर्ने अड्केछ हेलो यो चेक वक्क लागिसक्यो यार म्या हेलो यो अनि साउन्ड चेक गरेको लामो कस्तोको
चेक भन्छ त अड्किरहेको
ये यार
इयरफोनको जोडेको माइक छ नि त्यो माइक जोडेको उतापट्टि
थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर
माइक फर्केको छ कि छैन हेर त त्यो कालो झिकेको
के फर्केको छ कि छैन
मजा झिकेर हेर तिम्रो साइडमा फर्केको छ कि छैन कि मुखतिर के माइक के
कसम आदि रगतको चिन्ता नि आज त म एउटा मात्र गेम हो रहेछ है त्यो दुईटा रहेछ
मारिकिन जान्छ होला रे नि म्यारा यो चेक चेक हेलो लाभ त लाभै अड्क्यो त रनमती
डाटामा खेल्नु नि त्यो लाइभ दिने हो त्यस्तो भएर अनि कसले लान्छ
लो
भित्र तार मुद्दा लाग्छ नि माइक अनि त्यो मुद्दा झिकेर माइक चाहिँ मुखतिर फर्को भने के माइकले गर्दा भयो
जिंदगी दो पल के इंतजार कब तक ना करेंगे भला
कोही आउँदैन यार प्याराडाइसमा
अनि त्यही वाइफाई अनि तीन चार जना
ना करेंगे भला किसे बताए तुझको यार जिन्दगी यत्तिकै जाने रहेछ यो मिले मिले नमिलोस् आज यसरी नै सक्दिउँ होला लाइभ लास्ट क्याम्प पनि हो
डबल चान्स चाहिँ मोट हुने हैन
म राइटको रिच गएला केटा हेर र बग्गी त छ कि किलो उठाइदिउँ न
यो गाडी नि तान्न मिस
ओपन कुदो त्यो यार यो गाडीमा चढ्छ केटा रेडी बस हान्नु
हो त
हैन हामी यता छौं
म यता छु
गाडी देखिरहेको छौ नि गाडी यता उता नसर न हौ पर्दैछ लामा म अगाडि गए
त्यही
तल घरको निस्किन्छ यार है
देखेन राइटमा नि रहेछ है
मैले हिटिन्छु ल त्यही यहाँबाट बल्टिन्छु ल सब
राइटको कम्पाउन्ड पनि पर्दैछ अब्बर रेड र जेमको पनि पर्दैछ गाडीमा आयो रुखमा छ
गाडी ओभर हल्ले
नक
गाडी नै हान्दियो
यो माथि छोड्दे केटा मैले
तलको म किल उठाउन खेल ल है
खेला मैले गाडी पनि पाए अर्को
Watch out!
म त्यो हिल गए ल यो सोल कम्पाउन्डको माथि यता भाइबाट उताको
Watch out!
हेर्न त त्यस्तो देख्यो हैन यो घरकोलाई हेरिरहेको छु गोली लाग्छ नि के गर्नु भन्दा नि
सुन तिमी त्यहाँ सस्तौ त तिमीहरू तीनैजना सस्तौ न टुटुटुङ हान न
म गाडी
हान न टुङ 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 हान न तीनैजना रिभाइभ दिन आउँछ क्या हान न जे पाए त्यो हान न मेरो माको कम्पाउन्डमा नि छ केटा आउँछ हेर है
कता रोको भयो बस
हेरे म यता छु
तलको मेरो माकमा तलको टु हुन्छ नि यो
ए
प्याराडाइसले त्यहाँमा
खायो अझै पर्दैछ टीएक्स को लियो लान मेरोमा कम्पाउन्डमा रेड छ है
गाडी दिन्छ यता गयो है एउटा स्क्वाड
जोन राइट गयो गाडीमा गाडी छ हामी
छ दुईटा गाडी
जान यार एकजना
खाऊ खाऊ छिराइदिनु हुन्छ
हिल हान्छ एकजनाले
बसमा छ हिल त
बगीमा हिँडिरहेको छु हिँड न हान्दिम म्याच चिकन कहाँ हान्दिम भन्दाखेरि नि खाएन तात्मक हान्नुपर्छ यार
टाकमक हान्नुपर्छ
यहाँ छिराइदिनुपर्छ
टाकमकदेखि अहिले
थर्ड पार्टी
मोस्टली टिम यतै छ क्या आदेश मोरो अर्को पनि म्याक्लेरेन छ म्याक्लेरेन उठाऊ अर्को पनि गाडी उठाउन आएर एकजना त्यही कम्पाउन्डमा बस्छ ल त्यही कम्पाउन्डमा बस्छ एकजना म राइट हेर्छु भाइ लेफ्ट हेर है फोन पनि एकजना त पछाडिकै सोलो कम्पाउन्डमा बस्छ है गाडी बोकेर त्यो के म्याक्लेरेन पाएको कम्पाउन्ड
एकजना यहाँ गएर बस्नु को बस्छ हामी पुग्छौँ डल्ला
राइट खाली हो राइट के नि मेरो कता गयो
आउनु दाइ जोन जानुपर्छ
ऊपर पर्दैन यो खाली छ यो साइड आउन आएर हान न यो साइड
दाइरा हालेर म ठोकिन दाइ सुसन दाइलाई लिएर आऊ
मसँग गाडी छ खाली छ होरसको एज साइडमा छ होरस छिर्दौ न भाइ एकेम स्प्रे हान्दैछ माथि र तल पर्दैछ यिनीहरू होरसको नक प जाऊ छिराउ न केटा हो
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
केटाहरू पनि छिराउ न पछाडिबाट खान्छ है अहिले पछाडिबाट खान्छ यहाँ छ है नक अर्को पनि यहाँ नक अर्को पनि त्यस हेर रिभाइभ दिन जान्छ ओ यहाँ 1 HP लेफ्टमा म्याच पेल्दिहाल त्यहाँ दुईजना मात्र तिम्रो नक रिभाइभ भएको हो के लेफ्टपट्टिबाट नखाऊ है यहाँबाट यो रसबाट यहाँ छ दुईजना नदेख
Watch out!
झर्न लगाइरहेछ
कुन कन्टेनरमा वाइप हान्थ्यौँ अब मुर्दा वाइप भयो त्यो लेफ्टको रो ओपन आउँछ रेड पनि वाइप भएको मुर्दा वाइप भइसक्यो राइटको खाउकोहरू आउँछ अब जोन छ यो जोन त आउँदैन लेफ्टको किलो उठाउ माथिको केटा आउँछ हेरेर
Marked a location.
भाइ होरसमाथि कसरी चढ्ने हो
अबे यार
सिकाउनु
माथि छ
Watch out!
गिट छ यार पुरै
जाऊ त
जोनले गयो
Watch out!
ए म्याच चिकन
छिटो गर्नुपर्छ
गाडी छ है भाइ त्यही लेफ्टबाट गयो म अगाडि हेर है केटा मलाई टारमा मैले हान्छु म ओए ओए ढुङ्गामै छ बम हान्दैछ ओभर बम हान मलाई
Watch out!
लेफ्टपट्टि छ
अघिको ढुङ्गामा छ
लेट खेल्नुपर्छ केटा राइटकोलाई हेरौँ न
म राइटकोलाई हेर्दैछु
गाडी र गाडीको कभर बनाउनु पर्छ खाउकोसँग जोनै छैन क्या केटाहरूले गाडी नै नल्याए जस्तो छ यार
Watch out!
हिल गल्छ होला
Watch out! Help! Watch out!
स्मोक छ स्मोक धारा न यतापट्टि आऊ यता मोर यतापट्टि आउनु भयो केटाहरू तिमीलाई मैले ती भनेको त्यहाँ गाडी छ गाडी लिएर आऊ भनेर कस्तो त्यो गाडी यो गाडी त्यो गाडी भन्छ यार
Thank you. Marked a location.
म जान्छु हेरिदेऊ ल हेरिदेऊ ल नभए हेर 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 हेर
मेरो त जोन बाहिर थियो पहिले मैले पछि नै छुट्यो
लेखाउनु लेख्छु
नगो
गयो म एउटा लेफ्टमा छ एउटा यहीँ छ नभए ए मेरो मुझे डीबीएस मार्च
हिल छ कि नै
जति हान्दै रिप्लेस हान्दै गाडी उठाउनु पनि लेट गर्छ अरे केटा हो दुईजना छ ग्रेनेड हान्देऊ न कस्तो पहिल्यै जोन बाहिर थियो मैले तिमीलाई मैले बोकी निकाल्ने बित्तिकै गाडी छ है हेर है भनेको होइन गर्दैन लाइभ सेभ म्याच